We're live here in Caledonia.
Oh, you could hear it all the way through the pits, huh?
Oh, yeah.
We been here. Ben and I got here early today, and I think we're about the fourth or fifth person here, and steadily filled in since. There's a lot of great cars. Klinger's made it up from Pennsylvania. Got a fresh Suicide. Also had the Suicide that he ran at the Joker's Bash for Cash class. Josh Decker's here with the meanest Dodge Dakota known to man.
I don't know about that.
Ben's been spending some time in the inspection line.
Yeah.
How'd that go? You see anything interesting down there, Ben?
Oh, no. I mean, everybody's pretty much building what they can, and it's going to create a really awesome show tonight. And we got Dylan out there driving around the Raffle car, which is, we checked that out when we got here, and I tell you what, that car is going to buy your tickets, because that car could easily win this feature.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it could easily. Whoever gets that, I mean, you're going to imagine they're going to hold it wide open, but they don't have to. If they would just, if they slowed it down, they have a great chance, because these guys are going to run a heat before the feature.
Yeah, and you're going in with a fresh car.
Yeah, no doubt. Somebody's definitely have a great car.
When Klinger pulled in, I mean, I got excited. I get giddy every time I see him, because you know you're in for at least one great heat for the night, and I love watching him run Suicides,
We were talking as he was going through inspection, and I'm pretty sure that they grow Suicides down where he.
Oh, so clean!
Yeah.
Every time he shows up,
so
it's
clean.
He said
Suicide.
he said that one came from close to where he lives. I heard. I mean, guys were talking earlier, and I asked him. I says, "You put some miles on finding these cars." He says, "Yeah." In rumors, he went all the way out to Colorado to get some of the cars.
Wow.
So he definitely likes the clean Suicides, and there's two of them coming from that camp. I mean, his buddy's running, and like you said, his bash car, and that car has still got a lot of life in it. And he's kind of like, that's got my good motor in it.
I don't think he has a bad motor.
Yeah, so he's running a backup moter.
Yeah,
He's gonna send it.
Yeah.
He's got a good deal like Decker. I heard Decker's got a tractor trailer load of fresh iron coming from California for next
Yeah,
season.
right. That would be nice. Well,
I've heard nothing
Possibly.
but
it could happen.
It could happen.
It just would cost a ton of money,
Yeah.
which I don't have.
oh man. But not great day here. It's not too hot. We got a little bit of breeze going, a little overcast. Track looks terrific. They've put some water down, and I think it's going to be a fast track. I think it's going to be a little greasy on top, but I think we're going to get right down through that quick, and I think there's going to be some shots.
Oh, the track's good. The track is real good. This is a perfect track for guys that like to back all the way up to the blocks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you can go any direction. Wherever you are, just back up to the blocks and unload on somebody.
And the best end to drive them to is right here on our left-hand side, because the wall's a little higher. So you don't have the tendency to send them right through and go over top.
Well, and they got thousands of pounds of backfill behind this. So if you shove someone into that wall, that's bending frames.
Yeah,
Everything's stopping.
Bending
We have to touch on the fact that we are, for the first time, flying solo. No Chris Marquardt with us today.
And he is nervous as all can be.
Oh, yeah. Chris
Because
is.
I was messing with him this morning. Messing with him.
I got some messages. We look and sound good. So we're that far. We got that far.
We're doing
Christopher. Yes. Thank you, Jason.
You're already breaking
Jason
rule
hooked us
number
up.
one.
Yeah, you
What's
got your
that?
phone out.
No phone.
Chris said it was okay for me.
Yeah, Ben's here. You want to argue with Ben, or you want to argue with Chris? Well, I want to thank Jeremy Gully. Jeremy's had a rough couple weeks. He hurt his foot at work and built his Suburban this week in 3 days, and was able to get his Cordoba ready for me to run also. So I really got to thank him, and thank the family for and the daughters are working also. So I got to thank the whole Gully family for getting me a car. Otherwise I wasn't going to run this summer, but he offered me it up. So see what we can do.
Yeah.
Gully's a great dude.
Yes.
Gully's a great dude. I enjoy traveling with him. We came up here we got Bolton with us.
Dan Bolton.
And Bolton's always funny because you can just pick on him for hours.
Yeah.
Everything's for sale.
Yeah, oh yeah. Dan's truck is nasty. Wait till you guys see it today. It's a 07 Dodge. And the rails are straight as an arrow.
But he took the Hemi out and put an old school 440 in it that runs like a top.
It's going to be a tough one to beat. And the truck division's turned out pretty good. It looks like we got 8 to 10.
Yeah, there's a few trucks that rolled in, and minivans rolled in. So you got some pin cushions out there, and then you got some hard stuff out there. So
exactly.
It'll be a great show to watch. While you're thanking people, I mean, we have a whole list of sponsors.
Yes, we do. Chris sent us our sponsors. We have E2 Sliders, Elvis, without a doubt, one of the
Of
greatest
course.
guys
Yep.
in Derby.
Yep.
Backing us
We
as
got
always.
Brian Narrett,
Yep,
Narrett
Brian
Sliders,
Narrett,
and
Catskill Fab, and that's everybody. We also we have some other stuff we have to touch on. Upcoming events, July 26th, 31st, Dunkirk, New York, Chautauqua County Fair, with Steve Lanin and Eric Remington, who I think were supposed to be here today. I haven't seen them here yet, though. But I thought they were supposed to be coming. July 27th, Broome County Fair in Whitney Point. October 1st, Halloween Havoc in Utah. October 8th, Mr. Cisco's in the house. October 8th, Hog Wild Fall Brawl in Stoneboro.
I got to run again.
Today? Right? You're going against me today?
No, I wish I was.
Oh, okay. We can go anytime, sir. I'd love to.
Just let him know. He's got 100 cars.
Why you keep running from me?
The legendary Butch Cisco in the house.
yeah.
You'd outdrive me, sir, definitely.
Butch is running a compact here with us today.
Nice.
For then next, probably going to Hemlock after this. A couple weeks. Next week. What do you got for Hemlock? 4 for Hemlock? Josh, I don't want to hear you talk about getting burned out. He's been derbying longer than you've been alive.
That's true.
And he's running
That's
4
true.
times next week.
Good for you, sir.
I don't want to hear it, Josh Tucker.
I get burnt out.
This is on my bucket list.
Just
Run
junking
against
me?
Josh Tucker?
Yes.
Okay, sir, I
Oh.
like that. Okay. All right. Well, I'll make it happen. You just tell me where. I'll show up.
Hemlock next week.
Hemlock, no, but somewhere else.
Where?
I don't know. We'll have to make it later in the year. How about that?
Okay.
I'll definitely. That sounds fun to me.
Okay.
I'll definitely do it, sir. I'll let you smoke me a few times. All right. I'm down for it.
Absolutely,
That's
absolutely.
cool.
But we also have, there's a new inspector today. I believe he's making his debut, Tommy Dowd, in the inspection line,
Yeah.
which is always good. You know what
Yeah.
they say, hire the cheaters because they know where to look. So Tommy's definitely going to be catching some stuff down there because we know he's been known to build a little extravagantly.
Yeah.
He's got some good ideas.
Oh, yeah,
I
he
heard
does.
some people get
He
getting
needs
attacked,
a
and he.
Good luck, buddy.
Hey, Butch. Tommy was. I love Tommy because he'll say like, "Well, you should have done this," and it's like, "Oh, great idea."
I'm just waiting for him to go on a. If I knew he was working in New York City, I would have went over to his house and borrowed his guard motor that he's had
Yeah.
for 6 years and hasn't run yet. I'd love to test that.
I'm sure he'd have you on surveillance.
Well, Klinger come through the line, and he had a pulley protector, and anything past your pulley, you have to cut. Okay,
Yep.
past your pulley, you got
He
to
has no
cut.
problem. He's
So he
cut
goes, "Okay, I'll cut it." Tommy goes, "No, you should just go grab another pulley and weld it to the front of
Yep.
that one." I'm like, "Oh, what a great idea!"
Should have ran a,
What a great
a
idea.
4-groove pulley instead of a 2.
That was like a quick idea, but I liked it.
Just enough to extend up.
You can adjust the speaker.
Down or up?
Up. Down there, they can't hear.
Yes, sir. We will work on that.
Okay.
We got to wait for the
All right.
electrician.
Yeah. We don't
Harry.
want to go too loud because we're blowing the stands out. But
We've blown speakers before. Last
Yeah, I
year at,
remember that.
Brookville.
Screaming.
It's because of the show you were putting on.
So as far as car-wise today, what we're gonna see, all right?
a
Raffle car.
wide range.
That's what I was about to say. Like every kind of make and model. There's
Yep.
round body Vics. There's Dobas. What do you got for us, sir?
These are sponsors and stuff. that
Great.
they have in
Absolutely. We'll do that.
Awesome.
And can you ask him to get us a list of drivers, please? That's the main thing we need. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
How did it go right down the line? We have to get our supporters out here. We have to thank the Caledonia Fire Department, the Mumford Fire Department, East Avon Fire Department, Avon, Pavilion, Bergen, and York Fire Department. Also the Caledonia Ambulance for their help here today. Appreciate it, keeping everybody safe. Our gold sponsors, Caledonia Diesel, which actually Ronnie McClung told me that he used to deliver trucks down here to them. He was thinking about checking those guys out. Innovative Home Remodeling, ATC Automotive Services, Lakeland Concrete, Honey Oil Lake Rentals, Chase's Greenhouse, Catskill Fabrication, Marquardt Farms. Never knew Chris was a farmer. Carrier Salvage and Recycling Branchport, Steel Contracting. Our silver sponsors, Napa Auto Parts, Livonia, Dansville, and Mount Morris. Joe's Trophy and Awards, McCarthy Tire, Bank of Castile, All Heart Funeral Home, and Barilla America, New York. Isn't that a Barilla? Isn't that a kind of pasta, Josh?
I wasn't listening. I'm sorry.
Never mind. He's not supposed to be on the phone.
It's
I was gonna throw it.
It's my old lady. Some things you got to answer. You guys know the answer. Your old
Absolutely.
lady calls, you answer.
Absolutely.
No, but if we could touch back on the kind of vehicles we're seeing today, because there's a Chrysler wagon, 70s Chrysler wagon, 70s Ford wagon, Suicides, Caddies, mid-70s GMs, mid-size like Malibu body style,
Yep.
a bunch of Vics, some
Cadillacs,
mid-70s GMs, Cordobas. Yeah, I mean, there's some good stuff out there today. It should make for some decent action. And again, the track is awesome.
and the compacts are going to be insane.
Yeah.
Compacts have another wide range, but these guys, the way they're allowed to build them, I mean, it's going to be a nasty, hard-hitting show.
Yeah, you know, the compacts, this track is huge for compacts.
Oh,
it is.
yeah.
Huge.
Yeah.
And if someone really got the cojones to back all the way up, I mean, they could be doing some damage. We could see some rollovers today.
Yeah, I think I'm predicting it right now. We're going to see rollovers in the truck heat.
I'm in that heat, man.
Really, I'm serious.
Well, hopefully I'm doing the
you
rolling.
should be the one rolling people over.
You're damn right.
You know, you got a low vehicle. They're starting at a rolling start.
Josh,
you know,
what do you think about a rolling start?
Love it. I did it in Minnesota. It's scary.
Which I tell you what, if you've never done it before, I'm sure it's a scary thing. But people don't realize there's actually a technique to it.
And I haven't been telling people,
Yeah.
but I know the technique.
Yes, yes. And
it's intimidating as hell because as you're coming into the corner, as they're counting down, at any second, the guy behind you just opens up,
Right.
and you know he's coming for you, and
Right.
you can't see him.
No.
You're going into a corner.
yeah.
It's intimidating.
Yeah, it's gonna make up all around. All the heats are gonna be wild.
Yeah, I don't know. I know the other day we talked with Kenny and Andy after the show about if they had a number for whether or not they do one and done with the full-size cars or run heats. I don't remember what he said for the number.
Yeah.
So, you know what though? I kind of like the run and done. I think it's more fun to have a bunch of cars out there and get to hit everybody.
That's what our group was saying. Is like it's just for us, even the filling your truck up with stuff. I mean, we didn't bring half the stuff. We brought one set of torches instead of everybody.
Yeah.
Didn't bring any welder, generator, grinder, none of it.
Mhm.
You brought some chain, some 9-wire, some,
Yeah.
you know, at the top of my toolbox, and that was about it.
They're up in. I think they were up in the high 20s, in the mid 20s. I think was their number.
Oh, for running heats.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Which
we got a decent turnout. I mean, but like we touched the other day when Kenny and Andy were on the show. You were there also, duh. And but we touched a lot of times. You know, this is the first time they've put this on here, and you know, a lot of people are going to feel it out, see what they think, see how things go. And I think, you know, I think this is, you know, a good number. I mean, there's still time for cars to come in, but I think they're going to have a decent turnout, and you know, things are going well to this point. I mean, inspections has appeared to be going real smooth.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, you know, I think next year it'll only grow. I mean, this
Well,
is.
there's a lot of derbies going on.
I was
yeah.
gonna say we're in the middle of the season,
Yeah.
putting a standalone show on, you know. So
So a lot of guys are, you know, going to pick and choose if they don't have several cars to build. They're going to pick and choose where they want to go and get. You know, there's one car here tonight. I mean, he just ran during the week.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
Well, Ron McClung-
instead of going back to the show he ran at, he came here.
Yep.
You know, so
Ron McClung
yeah,
is running tomorrow
right.
Yeah.
in
He's gonna go-
Canada.
In Canada.
Well, no, he said he hasn't
He
decided.
said he
he'd
could
run
go
in
to
Canada
or Ohio. He
Okay.
did say that.
But I know when we were coming through the inspection line, there was a guy pulled up because I followed Jeremy down, and a guy pulled up and goes, "Hey, what year Suburban's that?" And him and Jeremy were talking. He just run last night in Batavia.
Oh, okay.
Jeremy's like, "Jesus, you guys got derbies all over up here." He's like, "I got to wait 3 months and then drive 4 hours to get a run." So
Yep.
it's definitely that time of year. But I mean, you know what? Like I said, I think if everything goes off smooth, and it has started very smooth.
Yes, it
here
has.
today,
Yes, it has.
you know, I think you could see this show pulling from other shows next year.
Absolutely.
You know what I
agree.
mean? I could definitely see it pulling, and you know, it would definitely, you know, like I said, it's starting out good. Hopefully, it'll continue to grow, and we can have a big summertime show here in New York.
Yeah.
Is Catskill Fabs over there? Is that Ryan over
That
there?
is Ryan
Ostrander?
Ostrander.
You know, if Ryan's been such a great support to Derby and all over lately.
He's
The
been
last 2
everywhere.
years, he's been not only everywhere, but he's been donating,
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
supporting, sponsoring.
Yep.
He's been doing a lot of great things for the sport. So, I mean, if you're looking for gas tank, shifter, anything,
coolers, anything like that.
I mean, Ryan builds amazing stuff. Catskill Fabs.
Absolutely. We he walked by and he was like, "What are you doing?" I told him I was going to stop and talk to him, but he kind of looked busy. He was on his way, and I was driving out with the car. So hopefully we'll get a chance to shoot the breeze with him a little later. But he definitely makes first class parts. I mean, everything he makes it's made the right way, and it's
I
high
gotta see if
quality.
he's got a shifter.
Yes.
Ben's got some money burning hole in his pocket.
I just need a mole portion.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I believe they're going to start. They were talking
Power
about
Wheels.
Power Wheels supposed to start at 3, but
I think some things got pushed back.
yeah, I
Some
think
things got pushed back, and people give people a chance to get here. I mean, they're probably enjoying a nice cool day at home, and give a chance to get here, and then
Josh is breaking stuff.
it's a little technical stuff is all.
Yep. We don't have these problems except when Josh is around.
How's that, Josh?
I don't know. How is that?
Wait a minute.
Decker.
Can you hear me now?
There you go.
Okay.
There's still some crack.
Too much spit. Watered it out. Can you hear it out there?
Yeah. There you go.
Well, I guess we're just going to have to do a show without Josh. Nice seeing you again. We'll cheer for you in the trucks, buddy.
We'll switch spots, Josh. You can sit right here. No? Okay.
Actually, you and Ben could just share the mic.
Yeah, here. Don't even worry about it, Jason. We got it right here.
Yeah, let's do
Just
this.
share mics.
We don't have problems. We have solutions here at Crash Course Podcast.
I'll hold like this so it looks like I'm
Talking? Actually, that probably worked to a point.
How about this one?
So, Josh, I heard you're singing the national anthem today.
Yes, I will be
awesome.
singing national anthem. Out of key, please.
Good for you. So, Josh, can we break the news as to where your next derby is, or is that kind of on the DL?
Yes, let's do that.
Do it.
On
Yes.
the DL.
No, not on the DL. Next week, I get to go to New Alex on the 29th. I'm going to run with the Siopas Blizzard Bash wagon. I get to drive.
With a little added.
You better get some seat
Yes,
cushions
it's
to
got
move you up
extra.
closer to the.
He told me it's 3-0. It will not lose. Just drive it forward.
And he's 100% right, because I didn't realize down there, just to kind of go to a different area, down there, the winner of the championship derby for the following year gets to make the rules. So what they did is they added this year, last year's winner, added this year kickers and home plates. Kickers and home plates, but they didn't specify what year specific. So all cars that
Everything's-
run, so 80s and newer, 03 and newers, right back to suicides and everything else. You can't run Imperials there, but everything else flies. So Todd goes, that's a no-brainer. A wagon with kickers and home plates.
Insane.
Insane.
Yeah.
And his car, like you said, his car is 3-0 right now. He qualified.
Corlado ran it.
Qualified, and
Somebody else ran it.
no, I think it was just him, Corletto.
Okay.
It was just them two, and now Josh is gonna run it. When I was just down there last weekend for a basketball tournament, he offered the same thing to me. Just come down. He wanted me to come today, and I'm like, oh, we got Caledonia going on, and he goes, just come down another week, and I'm like, no. And then Josh and I talked today, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm going next week.
Oh man, I got so excited.
How's the pressure? Can you
Oh
feel
my
the
God, I
pressure
don't care
building?
about
It's awesome,
pressure.
dude. It's
Oh my
awesome.
God, you're gonna drive a car of $20,000 plus derby car. I mean, that's a dream of all of us.
Yeah. And yeah,
Just the motor. Just imagine though, after you get running that motor for 15 or 20 minutes, you come home and jump into your own derby stuff.
I know. It's like, man, I got jumped.
dude, you're gonna run for like 35 minutes.
I know.
It's gonna be like
Long
35
time.
minutes.
Yes.
Are you gonna leave on like 8?
No, I'll be respectful there. It's not my stuff.
Yeah.
You know, but it's a little bit of pressure. It's a little bit of pressure because he's got such expensive equipment in there. Like you can't just go out there and start making dummy shots and hitting the wall. And
Oh, no.
you know, I got to be respectful of the stuff. But I mean, I love them guys.
Yeah,
The Siopas
absolutely.
are the greatest
They're
people
greatest.
ever.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Such good people.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always tell them this, but I mean it honestly. I hope as I get older, I'm able to do super nice stuff for people like they
Yeah.
constantly do. Like I would
Absolutely.
be great to always be able to help people. Like every day you hear another thing that they're doing
Oh,
for
yeah.
somebody.
Yeah, I'm sure by the end of this season, probably all three of us will probably end up down there.
I'm definitely going.
That would be
Katie
cool.
and I's anniversary.
Yeah.
Ooh,
How many years?
17 years together.
That's
We've been
great.
together half our lives. I'm 34 years old.
Yeah.
Long.
Could be like me,
It's like a lot of my life.
1988.
Wow.
1990 for me.
I thought I was old.
That's awesome.
But no, I mean, it looks like things are slowing down a little bit. Expect got some compacts going through, but I think this is gonna be just kind of a real good,
Aggressive.
small derby tonight.
New York
Absolutely.
style. I
And,
hope.
and it's gonna be because the guys here want the checkered flag. They
Yes.
don't want second place. They want the checkered flag.
But Buell made some awesome Mad Dog trophies
Yes.
for today, so
Yep.
there's absolutely guys going for Mad Dogs.
Yep. Yeah. Hanson.
Paints.
Yeah, Rick and Buell
Rick
together.
Hansen,
Yep.
Rick Hansen, the awesome painter.
Like Buell will send us pictures before they're painted, and you're like,
Yeah.
And then
that's
the
okay,
paint
Buell.
sets it right
then,
off.
then the paint is like, holy cow.
Yep.
And he's a real artist because he takes
Yes.
ugly and just makes it gorgeous every time.
I mean, he just doesn't. I mean, he paints everything.
Yeah, it's all
He
paint.
had advertised there was it last year, right?
Mhm.
He's doing like the big saw blades.
Yeah,
and-
they were
and
nasty.
any
You got one of
everything.
those, don't you? It says
Oh,
Imperial on
Bandau
it?
got it.
Did he?
Well, yes.
Yeah.
I'll tell a story, but I shouldn't.
Well, no, he does real awesome work, and guys are excited to get those trophies. You know.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm
You
going
know,
for
you know
today.
what I mean?
I'm here to win the junk round's $500. Okay, that's not gonna help me out too much. I want that trophy.
Right.
Absolutely.
Right.
That trophy will
Absolutely.
sit on my mantle forever.
Yeah,
That $500 will be gone tomorrow morning.
Them trophies
is
will
true.
be here till like
Forever.
Forever.
yeah.
At least until your kids get them, then they'll just throw them out.
My kid power wheeled so many times last year. My kids got just about as many trophies as I got. It's
That's
like
awesome.
20 trophies.
It looks like over there we got 1, 2, 3. I can't really see over the wall. Possibly 6 or 7, maybe.
Power wheels?
6 or 7 power wheels, which some guys will have. The kids will have a good time with that when they touch them off. So, you know, just like any other power wheels you've seen, they're happy. But when that
Oh, yeah.
battery goes dead, they're madder than a wet hornet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt. No doubt.
So far, I've seen everything that's come through and then end up with a stick. I haven't seen anything go back on trailers, so that's good.
No,
Everybody that's been here is-
pretty much. Yeah, Kenny and Andy had the thought process of pretty much you give everybody an option.
Yeah.
You know, you give everybody a
Exactly.
solution. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And that's an awesome mindset to have. I agree with that mindset. But they also have the mindset too. If something comes in that's just absolutely ridiculous, then
Not gonna run.
they have no issue, you know, saying no, I don't think so. So the open-mindedness, I mean, they both long-time builders, they're both
Oh, yeah.
exceptional builders. They both have been in the derby world for a long time. Kenny's been on both sides of the fences, you know, as an inspector, as a driver, as a promoter. So I mean, they all understand all different aspects of it, and they came into a relationship with Caledonia Fair. In the facility, and they really have a great mindset going into this, and it's going to do nothing but get bigger and better every year.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I mean, there's such a room for growth. We can, I mean, there's, you know, they have a nice covered grandstands. There's some grandstands in front of it, but I mean, there's room to put
the
more grandstands. I mean, there's,
facility's huge.
yeah, there's, you know, nice big pits. You know, definitely can get bigger. As I said, everything's going really smooth today. Hopefully, you know, it continues that way. Next year, we can help to make it bigger.
Well, Kenny and Andy both have been out and learned that
Oh, yeah.
the New York process that we've grown up with,
Yes.
where if something isn't to the rule that guy that wrote the rules thought, they load you.
Yeah.
They don't give you a second chance. I just dealt with it the other night. I didn't even make it to the inspection gate, and they told me to go home from my trailer. Go home. Not even an option or nothing. I was very discouraged.
Well,
by it.
Andy's had that.
Oh yeah.
And these guys understand that everybody, especially nowadays, we're all smart, using our brains, learning that, like, okay, maybe I can think through these rules a little bit deeper. And these guys are saying, yeah, that's okay, guys. I am going to draw the line,
Right.
but I am willing to listen to why you thought you were able to do that.
And there actually was. There's been a couple incidents where pretty much they found that one little gray spot,
Yeah.
wording or something was worded just right, and it's like, you know, you got it. You know, you got me. So
They got me on one of them.
You know, so it makes for an interesting show. I mean, you let people, you keep the creativeness into the build of the derby cars, which keeps the interest of the builders.
Exactly.
Which then in turn makes a better show, which then in turn brings people to the stands because everybody talks about it was a great show.
Yep.
It's
Instead of discouraging.
right. Instead of that stunk because they did this and they did that. So I mean, it's a working relationship between everybody.
Well, like I said, the other day I got loaded, and
Well,
for one, I shouldn't have got loaded.
You stayed loaded.
I stayed loaded by principle, but I was willing to cut. I would have cut. You know, it wasn't an option for me. I was told to go home. Nobody wants you here. I
You
went
were
home.
told that.
Yes, I was.
And he came here.
And he came here.
And it's going to be a great show.
Well, you know, and that's the thing is like, you know, some places, and I think derby drivers are starting to bond together more. We're becoming more of a community where it's like, well, wait a minute, you guys are mad at this derby because they did this. Well, I'm going to pay attention to that and make sure it's not happening to me. And guys are starting to see that some
Right.
places are for you and some places are against you. So like, here's a place where it's drivers that want to put on a derby for drivers. Okay, I want to go to those. I don't want to go to places that are like, I don't care if you show up or not, as long as people are in the stands. I don't care if 4 cars come. That's not where you want to go. And I think as a community, we're starting to open our eyes a little bit more to that. Around here, maybe I should say that specific, around our area.
Yeah, yeah.
Because out west, I say it constantly, because guys will say, like, what's happening with Derby around here? You go to Ohio, look at the guys that run for Smash It. They love it.
Right.
You go to, Bo Lockwood's guys, we're loving Bo Lockwood for the longest time.
Yeah.
There's tons of areas in the country that love their Derby and their officials, their promoters, and they have no problems.
Right.
Their county fairs.
Right.
We can get there.
Right.
Yep, just a little bit of work and we can get there. But I mean, that's the thing. You know, I've touched on it before. Is there's starting to be more promoters that are pro drivers.
Yes.
Right.
You know, and that's what we have to do is we have to support the promoters that are pro drivers.
There's a lot more promoters that are
That were
promoters
former
that
drivers,
Were
yeah,
former
absolutely.
Drivers. And
Absolutely.
if that's what it takes, then that's it to progress. Then
Years
yeah.
ago, in the mid 99, 2000, 2001, I was a promoter for my county fair and another Tioga County fair. And I'll never forget one of the guys at Derby so much, Rich. He comes looked me right in the eye. And he goes, "You suck at promoting." And he goes, "You want to know why you're no good? Why? You haven't run enough derbies. You've run like 15 derbies. Don't come telling me what to do. I've run 200." And at the time, I was really mad. I was like, "Wait a minute."
So mad at you guys that year. You and Bill
Okay,
Grant.
yeah. Let's not dwell.
Yeah.
Okay, but in the long term, he was right.
Mhm.
I didn't know shit. I didn't know anything about demolition derby. I definitely didn't know the level these guys were at, and I was actually hurting the sport being a promoter that didn't understand it.
Mhm.
Because of the guys with the passion and understand it, they deserve
Better
to have
promoters.
good promoters, and yeah, because they put the time and effort.
Absolutely.
And it's something that I had to learn.
But you know, it's sad though, because some of the guys that have been in the sport for a long time and have promoted for a long time are the ones that are holding it back. You know what I mean? There's some guys that, you know, don't venture to any other derbies, don't ever leave the state, you know, and my way is the right way. You know, I mean, we've all experienced it. You know, we've all been at local derbies where, you know, the inspectors don't know what they're looking at, and if they don't know and don't understand it, then it's illegal.
My brother has been my county fair's head tech for 7 years now. My brother has never been to another derby but that derby for 7 years. And I tell him constantly, he'll say, like, I got a lot of passion for this. I really care. No, you don't, because you don't go to other derbies. And I get upset about it because he makes horrible calls, stupid decisions, and it's because he doesn't know, you know. And then when you tell him, he's like, he knows everything, you know.
There's a lot of love in the
Everyone
house,
knows.
isn't there? You and your brother hug a lot, don't you? Josh, calm down, man. You're going to get to drive today. You're going to get to watch a good derby. Just relax,
You
man.
guys try to fire me up.
Josh, read all their sponsors again, will you?
Yeah. What were the sponsors you got?
Come
I'm
on,
not a
one
good
more
reader.
You
time.
got to thank these people.
Okay, let's go. Caledonia Fire Department, Mumford Fire Department, East Avona Fire Department.
Avon.
Or is it Avon?
Yeah.
East Avon.
Avon Fire Department, Pavilion Fire Department, Virgin Fire
Virgin.
Department? York Fire Department, and the Caledonia Ambulance Group. So we'll thank you guys. Appreciate. That's a lot of fire departments. So we know there will not be a fire that'll get out of control tonight.
Tell you what, when it comes to shows like this, and a lot of people don't understand, it's as dry as it is.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, guys are cutting, guys are torching, and it's
There's no grass.
it's
It's hay, hard,
yeah. I mean,
dry hay.
we just had a right around the corner from my house yesterday. I went to run into town to pick Hunter up for practice, and a guy's had about 10 acres of his wheat field on fire, and was burning right next to 414.
Really?
Yeah, and that's how dry it was. And I mean, in a matter of 5 minutes, it burnt like 10 acres. I mean,
Wow.
just ripped right across it. And so, you know what? It's good to have extra fire departments than it is to not have enough. And like I said, it only takes one little spark.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, very true. I'm kind of itching. I'm like in the smallest truck in my heat. Like everything's full size.
You don't understand. You're in like a missile out there. So
Yes,
you'll
I
be able
am.
to
You're-
stick and move.
Yeah, you're gonna be like the Crown Vics of
Yeah,
Blizzard Badge,
yeah.
man.
I'm holding it. I don't even care. I'm gonna blow that Magnum up today.
I'm pretty impressed.
It's the one Ben ran. Mike
Awesome.
Brown tuned the car.
Oh, that thing ran
Oh my gosh, she runs.
for the short amount of time.
She's only gonna run for a short amount of time.
Okay.
You got your lucky pipes in it though. For your radiator, I see.
Yes.
Yep.
My good radiator. Yeah.
Good
Well,
radiator.
that was in that car too, wasn't it? The
Yep,
same ones.
yep.
Yeah.
Nothing but the best for Ben.
Ben got the good. Ben got some
Ben got
good
the good
stuff. I
stuff.
put a crappy tranny in it, and that was my fault.
Hey, you know what? Everybody's been there.
904.
Everybody's been there.
Yeah, don't let Ben run a 904.
You know, I was just happy for the opportunity to do it. I mean, there's nothing.
Absolutely.
People could look at that the wrong way.
Well, I don't know if you remember, but one day I sent you and Bandau a picture. I had a picture of you guys. You just hop out of the car, and you two were talking to each other, and the smiles on your face.
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah, yeah.
Those two just had
Oh,
a
yeah.
ton of fun right
Yeah,
there.
we had a blast. We had a blast.
Generally, it's always fun. Somebody asks you to drive.
You think now? Oh, that's fine. It's cool.
Josh is on.
Yeah, we're gonna stand on it today. I think like everyone in the truck division. I know the guys that came with me are just. We're just gonna wide open it.
But it's going to be a toss-up, I think. It's going to be a toss-up between trucks and compacts, because usually compact guys really send it.
Oh, they're gonna.
You know, they're crazy to start with, and the trucks are really starting to gain steam. Where in other areas where we go to, different parts of the country we go to, trucks are huge, you know, and really since they've been introduced to, well, probably 5 years now, right?
Yep.
You know, 5-6 years ago, I mean, people were like, oh yeah, you know, because it was kind of a cheap thing to get into. Trucks were a dime a dozen wherever you wanted to go find them, throw a drivetrain in them, and go have some fun and wreck them. And
They're not anywhere near as hard of a
no,
roll as a car.
and I really think it's gaining momentum. It's really gaining momentum.
Definitely.
There's a decent amount. I feel there's a real decent amount for today to show up.
Oh, yeah.
We don't know exact count. We'll have a driver's list here in the heat rundown and stuff, the scheduled events shortly. But
I'd like to bring one of those trucks from out west. Get one of them old straight frame 60-something trucks and bring it here. I think you could run it for years.
Actually, I think like Josh is saying, the newer Dodges, 07 up Dodges,
Ford Super
the
Duties.
Ford. I mean, we have one running next weekend. I mean, in our hometown fair, a guy that works at a scrapyard. He's running, I don't know what year, but it's it's F350 Super Duty.
Damn.
And I'm interested to see how that does. But
The negative with them compared to the old ones, just for me looking, the frames to me look way stronger.
right,
But your suspension's
right,
half as good.
Yeah.
Right.
It's all aluminum. Like Dan
right.
has aluminum upper A-arm, bottom A-arm, and spindle. Well, in
Right.
my mind, I will not try to beat Dan nose to nose. I'm going to
No.
be trying to beat Dan to
Yep.
the sides.
Yep.
And that's what's going to be interesting today, because it's like old versus new versus big versus small versus minivans versus truck.
It's a strategy, as we always say.
Now, you know
It's-
everyone's going to be pounding on the back of minivans, because there's nothing
Oh.
funner than flat back Caprice wagons. But they go forever. That's not how you're going to take them out.
No.
You can't get to the motor of a minivan through the back.
And what I'm
No,
surprised.
but it's fun to try.
I agree. I would have tried it.
I'm surprised, like that. It must be the Astro van fad is gone.
Yeah.
They're
because-
like big lumber wagons.
You know,
Yeah.
but everybody.
For the first couple of years, that's all anybody wanted was Astro vans.
Everybody was popping small block Chevys in them, and just, I mean, they were the
Signing 'em.
thing to beat. I mean, they were tearing places up, but I haven't seen.
Ford Explorers are pretty popular right now. The noses of them Ford Explorers are pretty nasty.
I see there's a Durango. And when people start catching on to the Durango fad,
Oh yeah.
there's going to be.
Well, I got this Dakota. We
They're
watched
like
enough of them.
they're like a mini Suburban. Durangos are, But no, I mean it's interesting. It's gonna be, like I keep saying, repeat myself a ton. I mean, it's gonna be a great show.
I don't personally want to even go back to this. I mean,
No.
I want my back to be straight.
Yeah. It's so much more fun to hit with the front, anyways.
Just my bumper right around my car. It's like, let's go home.
Dude, you could
I'm gonna wad that.
wheel shot everybody with that.
No, I want to punish minivans. Just want to punish them. some of those today.
Yeah,
I'll
the,
tell you, they've been trying to wet that track. It's absorbing. It's not. Just stop.
It soaks it right in.
yeah, it's gonna be.
It's got enough in it right now to keep the dust down.
Yeah, it'll keep the dust down. That's for sure.
And,
I'm definitely looking forward. It's gonna be. I've never ran a car with this high gear in either. I think it's got like 456s or something in it. So.
oh, you had fun with that.
Oh yeah, sending valves right up through the stacks. I think
It's a
that's.
Magnum in it.
Is it? I thought that was the motor that came in it.
Is he doing the announcing too?
I don't know.
Who's announcing?
We are.
We are right now. Yep.
Yeah.
Right, because then in a few minutes we're going to have the kids that have the power wheels come down. We're going to ask them to come down.
Okay.
We need a list of all their names.
That's what we don't have them this morning for the day.
Okay.
We don't have them, so they're going to get them. And after that,
We're good.
we have to call any Thank you.
You're gonna tell us one. She'll tell us one. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Jason said so. It's
Yeah.
what we're going with.
The director
The
said so.
boss
We're good.
said. I wonder if Chris, like, is he chewing his
No,
nails? I haven't got a message.
I'm
You doing
thinking.
all right?
I'm thinking by right now he's probably on his second bottle of vodka. He's probably run out of olives, just drinking straight out of the vodka bottle by this point.
That's
He
what he's
gets
the funnest.
he gets nervous when he's sitting right next to
Oh,
us because
yeah.
you don't know what we're gonna say or what we're gonna do.
Well, I mean, this is Chris's baby. I mean, this is this
yeah.
is all Chris, and
So he
to
needs
not
to-
be here with us.
he needs to take a break,
Yeah, he definitely deserves a night
enjoy
off.
himself, and he can look back and
Watch the video tomorrow.
watch it, and then he can critique us on Monday.
Well, you and I did great, but I mean, there's always Decker that pulls us down. You know how it is.
We know. When we come here, I'm gonna screw stuff up.
Oh, Jesus. Yep, church bell still works.
Yeah.
I had to check your output.
Good thing we were all deaf to start with.
It's spiked on that. Let's see, I can almost. You guys can see it. This guy's fun.
Yeah, we believe it.
Looks like 17, 18 compacts lined up so far. 18, 19, 20.
2 or 3 out back still.
Probably in the mid to upper 20s in compacts. It looks
Josh,
like,
can we have one of
maybe
your guys
roughly.
drive my car down here so I don't have to walk way up there to get it?
Can one of my guys grab Brian Tompkins' car so he doesn't have to walk a lot?
Like drink that water that we had there before you got down there.
If you really want, I will have him drive it down here, Brian. Okay, so we got 20 minutes of game time. I think
20
they're
minutes, yeah.
they're about to pull Power Wheels out here in just a minute. I think we're just waiting to get a list of the kids' names.
Klinger coming around with his nasty suicide.
Dude, Old Smoky. And it's not because it's a bad motor.
No. Do you think he'll hit anybody with the back of that car?
No.
That's just to know when he's against the wall so he can
That's where
launch
if
it.
I won the Raffle car, I go right after the back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, absolutely. Don't want
The
it that
only way
big in
you're
the
gonna
front.
win. Dude, his drivetrain's so tight.
Oh.
When he puts it in gear, he fired it and put it in gear, you just see the tires just like, I mean, it's like,
Yeah.
it's tight. It's
Yeah.
just tight.
Yeah, no doubt.
Man, that thing is
He's
gonna
gonna,
be sick.
in anybody watching or anybody's here, I mean, we talk and talk and talk. You hear us talk about Klinger all the time. And that guy, no matter where he goes, whether it's by himself or whether his girlfriend
Tiffany.
wife, Tiffany runs with him or he's got his buddy with him running today, he does not bag.
No.
Oh, no.
Never.
He
No.
is, I would nickname him Mr. Excitement.
Oh,
actually.
absolutely.
In his car. Because if you talk to him, he's like the most laid
Oh,
back,
yeah. Laid back,
laid back
quiet.
dude. And he's like kind of,
I kind of envy him a little bit because he's like kind of the attitude. That's a real derby driver.
Yeah.
Like me, I'm not. I'm like, I talk too much. I'm too, but he is so calm, cool. He
Mm-hmm.
smokes people and then packs it right back and goes home. I'll
Yep.
see you next week,
Yeah.
And today I'm smiling because I don't have to go against him. So if he would have pulled out and I was in my hand, I'd be like, oh man, it's gonna be a bad day. But
buy some raffle tickets.
it's 409 is his number, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
So anyone in the
409.
crowd, number 409. Just watch him the whole time. He'll put the show on. And I told him as soon as he pulled in, it brought the excitement level up. And there's good
Yeah.
drivers here. I'm not saying not, but that guy every time puts on a show.
Well, it's nice to have, like we always talk. It's nice to have the
Out-of-towner. Absolutely.
outside person or the one person always, no matter what, drives hard.
Yes.
And you always need that mixture. Don't get me wrong, you need the guys that drive to win. You need the guys that drive semi-aggressive, and you need that mix. You need the aggressive guys in there too to put on that good show. You know, because there's people in the stands that enjoy watching people the technique
Yes.
and the methodical ways
Yes.
of way they do it. And there's also people that are just waiting to see somebody just junk somebody
and
from
stuff.
across the track.
Absolutely.
So it covers all aspects of the viewing.
He's really the wild card, though,
Yeah.
because a guy like him, in your head, you'd say, well, when he starts stepping it up, I'm gonna go junk him. Well, good luck,
Good
because
luck.
he ain't gonna let you.
Yeah.
And when he
No.
turns it up, you have two choices: you can step it up, or he's gonna finish your night real quick. And you better hope he doesn't pick you.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, because he's definitely the type of driver when you swat at him. You know, you take a swat at him. And
You better be ready.
You better be ready because he goes until he junks it.
Come on, Kenny, wanna come right here?
Come right here, Kenny. Announce it right up. We're waiting on I think the Power Wheels. We're waiting on to find out about the Power Wheels, schedule events, and
If we could have all pre-entered Power Wheel drivers and anybody in the stands with a child that's 4 to 10 years old, and you as a parent will let them run into Power Wheels, come down and we're going to do a raffle ticket for a chance to. We have a Power Wheel that was donated for use to run. You can't keep it, but you can run in the Power Wheels. They have a helmet and everything. So all the kids in the stands and all the pre-entered Power Wheels drivers come right down front in front of your Power Wheels, and then we'll get going and we'll get that started.
Now, did you and Andy build the Power Wheels too, or
No,
didn't have time to build that one, huh?
no, didn't get into that one yet.
That's awesome.
I almost think I would have wanted to.
Yeah, definitely.
well, I don't know the amount of work that some of them guys are doing.
Oh yeah, you're not kidding.
Chris Pork Chop.
Pork chop, yeah, he knows all the hot setups.
You can order this motor from here, and you can
Tires
order
from
side
there,
gears
and-
from here.
yeah.
and it's
I
like-
tell you, it's such a great thing. It
Oh, yeah,
really is,
absolutely.
and I love how it really truly does what it was designed for. The kids really get involved.
Oh,
in
absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah, they didn't have that when we were kids. You know, I mean, it's
No.
definitely something
we
for
used
them
to
to.
get in trouble for wrecking.
Yeah, we used to get in
It's-
trouble for wrecking our Power
it.
Wheels.
Isn't it something you think about when we started?
Oh, yeah.
And we're not a bunch of old guys.
No.
And where it's really involved.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the nice thing about it is seeing all the kids out there having a good time.
Yeah, they do. They love
You
it.
know, because all of us got kids. You know, when they were at that level, you had 2 or 3 batteries always.
Oh, yeah.
In the garage or whatever.
Yeah.
So when one battery went dead, you were plugging another one in. Otherwise, you had one upset kid on your hands.
Yeah.
And these kids are out here having fun or having a riot, but man, when that battery goes dead, oh, they're madder than a wet hornet.
No doubt.
Once again, everybody in the grandstands, if you have a child that did not bring a Power Wheel, but yet you will give him a chance to run, and he's 4 to 10 years of age, bring him right down front. We'll raffle a chance to drive one right now. Say one more time. Anybody in the stands, if you have a child that's 4 to 10 years old and they did not bring a Power Wheel and you are interested in letting them be in the event, let them come right down there with the rest of the Power Wheel entries, and we're going to raffle one off for them to use.
Come back in here. Why are they all taking pictures? I'll use that if you want. If you turn it on and it works, I'll just stand there. Okay. Oh, can you hear me now? No? A little bit?
Yes. Yeah, you
You can hear me a little bit. Oh, with this mic. Or I'll chuck this mic in the middle of the track.
That's like your bike for freestyling.
Freestyling. Tick it, tick it, tick it.
Again, we want to touch on some of our sponsors here today. We have Caledonia Diesel, Innovative Home Remodeling, ATC Automotive Services, Lakeland Concrete, Honeywell Lake Rentals, Chase's Greenhouse, Catskill Fabrication, Marquardt Farms, Carriers Salvage and Recycling, Branchport, Steel Contracting. Also have Napa Auto Parts, Livonia, Dansville, and Mount Morris, Joe's Trophies and Awards, McCarthy Tire, Bank of Castile, Alhart Funeral Home, and Barilla America, Barilla New York Incorporated.
Say that again.
Yep,
What was that?
Barilla.
All right, so the fire crew getting ready to go here. I'm starting to hold it away. Can you hear better over here?
You're the man back there.
Just want to chuck this thing.
Just like your freestyle.
Chuck this thing right in the
back
track.
day.
I'm actually going to carry this as I run today. I'm going to one-hand it.
How you gonna shift?
Left hand.
How you gonna steer?
Left hand.
All right. Yeah, it's always good when you see the fire department setting up. That means we're getting close. Hopefully we'll be getting into some action here pretty quick. Ben was talking to Kenny. Might have got a rundown.
Yeah, it looks like possibly looks like we got enough big cars. We're gonna be running 2 heats.
Okay.
He's looking at 2 heats and a consi for the big cars. Compacts are roughly probably 2 heats, maybe a little bit more, because there's like he said roughly there's like 30 compacts in like in the mid to upper 20s for the full size cars. He's doing something very unique with a Mad Dog, and we'll wait a little bit longer to throw that out there. But he's gonna take reference from another show that we're at, and basically pick a Mad Dog out of each heat.
And shut 'em right down.
And shut them down, yeah, and see what happens with that. And it really puts a different twist on it, you know.
Yeah.
It lets the Mad Dog guys pretty much they're out there putting a show on. They're gonna drive hard like they want to and put a show on in the heat, but he's gonna shut them down so they have enough car to do the same thing in the feature.
I kind of like it
Yeah.
because we all want a feature with some Mad Dogs in it.
Yep.
And heats are great to watch people send it, but really the feature's where it matters.
Yeah, and we're looking at possibly. I mean, there's gonna pull a decent enough number of cars out of the heats. It's gonna be a decent sized feature. So, you're looking at probably 15 cars probably for a feature out there. You're looking at possibly.
Well, Brian, we know Brian's going to bag.
Absolutely.
Isn't that too far now, Jason? Okay, what are you Chris, what are you saying? I turned my head too much? Oh.
He's in your head.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in my head. That's all right. It's pretty
Lots of
easy.
cobwebs in
It's
there.
pretty easy to start screwing me up. Nah, it'll be a good time today. I'm ready to just hold it to the floor.
That's we were talking, and I'd love to make it to the feature, but see how it goes. I mean, I may just
It depends. Do you know your heat? Who's in it?
no.
No.
That's
Number
all it
one
depends
according to
on.
my stick.
If some people start attacking you, just
I'll
hold it.
Hold it to the boards.
And if no one's attacking you, I'd wait it out.
Yeah. I'd definitely like to make it to the feature.
It's got cable shifter in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Just like playing video games, man.
Exactly.
Just like playing video games.
I got column shift.
Yeah, I was surprised to see that.
It's cable.
It's cable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
that's why I kept it. That's the
Okay.
only reason
I was
kept it.
wondering because I seen you and I'm like, what are you doing?
Cable shift.
You haven't ran a column shifter since you were 16 at Broome your first time.
I know. Even then I didn't.
We weren't allowed to run it for the longest time. Had to run column shift.
That's the worst.
Yeah.
As soon as that frame bends, it's done.
Yeah.
That's when you look for the 4-shift Cordovas and
Yep.
Yep.
love washers on the linkage and
Yep.
Real
Done
old
all that
school.
before. That's the old.
That's before my time.
That's before that's the old State Fair rules
Yeah.
up there.
or you add a cable shift to it. They
Yep.
don't know the difference. There's definitely I tell you can't say it enough. There's a wide range of cars.
There's some junk. There's some
Gonna
good
make-
stuff.
make-
Ben, was that
Interesting.
a Y framer Chrysler wagon that came through? Or was
Yes.
It looked like it, yeah.
It's a
from
one or two.
distance.
So that's like the one that Dano took to
Yes.
Blaster Cash.
Yeah.
He's been sending me some pictures as he builds it.
I had to come
That's
up
cool.
here.
Where's he from?
Otherwise, I would have looked at it.
Not far from here, somewhere up this way.
That's cool. Imagine how nasty that thing would be with a subframe under it.
That's how you gotta run.
Yes.
You got a Chrysler wagon, you gotta M-sub it.
Yep.
It's all they were made for. I don't know why Chrysler put Y framers on them. Wasn't meant to
Unless
be.
you could fix the Y frame. We know a guy who could fix Y frames.
I still would go him.
Yeah,
That's
well,
true.
yeah, but I mean, if not, I mean, if you had to run it somewhere,
Oh yeah, just drop it off at Ben's.
I don't know, that Y-frame you built last year was pretty nasty.
Ben helped me build it. Ben was at my house when we put it together.
I think one of the toughest ones I think I built was Timmy Perry's.
Yeah,
here in
that thing
Canandaigua.
was nasty.
That was nasty.
There was so many people looking at that.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
And guys up in the stands betting money that it was imp subbed, and I was like, no, it's not.
Did it ever end up bending behind the arms?
Yeah.
Courtney.
Uh-oh, boss is here again.
Second or third time you're in it.
Yes, ma'am.
They would like you to announce for any of the kids that are up to 4 to 10 years old that will come down to get their raffle ticket.
Where do they come to?
She said she's right out there in front of that power. Yeah, she's in the black tank top with the ponytail.
Yes.
Okay, if we can have all kids between the ages of
Yes,
4
ma'am.
and 10 who are allowed by their parents that would be interested in getting a ticket, a raffle ticket for a raffle Power Wheels, come down to the young lady in front of the stands with the black tank top on. She can hook you up. That's all kids ages 4 to 10 who do not have a Power Wheels or are looking for a raffle ticket for a raffle Power Wheels. Come on down to the young lady with the tank top on in front of the bleachers. Thank you.
Should have brought my pit bike.
Should have.
I got a little four-wheeler, my kid's little
Yeah,
four-wheeler.
but
That's
you don't,
Dowd,
you still
that's-
look as cute, as cool as Tommy Dowd on his.
Me and Tommy could ride
that's
together.
Dude, that's a little 70.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he looks like he's built for it.
Yeah, he
Looks
is.
big for him.
That's
You
what
know,
it is. I mean, he's
Uh-oh, popping the wheelie.
there
Tommy Dowd,
there might be some
OG.
girls over there.
he's freestyling.
There must be some girls over there.
Tommy-
Sad thing is that's probably his son's four-wheeler, and we just blew him in, so
I love Tommy.
his kid's gonna hassle him when he gets home.
He was bored this
I'm
summer.
letting you do whatever, Jason. I'm just gonna babble. You gotta work
I think
the
he might
mics.
get more nervous than Decker does, or than Chris does.
Chris, yeah. Well, Chris is probably yelling at him in his
Yeah.
phone.
Have you heard from Chris yet?
Everything's
Chris?
good.
Leave him
Is
alone.
the vodka good? Has he said if the vodka's good yet? Text him and ask him how the vodka is. All right, thank you.
You just tell him when it's game time, all the phones are getting turned off, so get it figured out by then.
By then.
Again, I believe we're getting ready to run the Power Wheels. All Power Wheels contestants, anybody looking for a raffle ticket, come on down in front of the stands and get that taken care of.
Here comes the Chrysler wagon.
Here it is.
And honestly, I think this is the first time he's going through the inspection line.
Yes, it is.
Josh, if you were in a suicide Lincoln, what would you do to that wagon?
Oh,
I wouldn't touch it because it's sacrilegious
That's
to
a
junk.
Fury wagon too. That's an old Fury wagon.
Yeah, it's Plymouth. You gotta either turn his idle up or vacuum advance.
That's all diversion tactics.
Diversion? Oh well, it's working.
Diversion. Everybody's
It's
like,
working.
don't run very good.
Well, it's Chrysler. It's got to warm up.
gonna say,
Mine's the same
big
way,
block.
man.
Gotta get that big block warmed up.
You give me 2 laps out there, mine will be nice and she'll be toasty. Because I'm going to stand on it.
So, Josh, do you have anybody picked out yet, or just whoever's across the circle? That's who you're.
Oh yeah, whoever's across the circle.
So what if it's Dano? You gonna
Oh
throw
yeah,
him
we're
first thing?
Listen, I promise you, we are going to junk each other. We're
That's
here for
awesome.
fun. We're all in trucks that we don't care about. They don't have crap for money in them. We're here for fun today.
Absolutely.
And there's nothing better than putting on a show on live stream.
And Anthony seems like he's pretty wound up. It's
Yeah.
first time in a V8 powered vehicle.
Yes, he's
And-
amped.
Yeah.
And trucks.
Yep.
The rolling start made him nervous the other day. The announcement for that, I don't think he was.
He wasn't prepared.
That
for
no.
I noticed all the vehicles are moving from down there. Apparently, they're bringing them up to light them up. I just happened to look down there, and all our vehicles were going.
Whoever's hopping in mine, I hope they know how to drive it. Who do you think's hopping in mine?
I don't know. It's a pretty big dude, so he's going through the side window. So this might be pretty comical. What you got in there? Gully.
Gully's coming. My Dolba's coming. Dano's coming. Who'd ever thought you'd take a Hemi out of a Dodge truck to put a 440 in it?
I get nervous if they got to start it. Okay.
Nasty running 440 at that.
The only thing I think that Dan might have an issue is breaking his ears off.
Yeah.
He made hard, solid mounts with 2-inch square tubing, which it looks great, but big blocks are known for breaking ears
Yeah.
off.
Something's got to give. More times than not, it's the ears.
So he'll look like a beached fish out there. The stacks will be flapping back and forth. And
We've all done that
yeah,
before too.
Be rocking back and forth.
Well, he doesn't have an engine cross member like you would think.
No.
So it actually is smart, I said, because you're actually making a cross member with your engine. Okay,
Right.
so but he's still going to get left to right flex. I think he's still going to get a lot of wave in it.
Yeah.
I think personally. I love Tommy Dowd. Every time I see him, he cracks me up.
Oh yeah.
He really does.
He got bored this winter, so he went and got a bunch more tattoos. So he's all linked up now.
Oh, he was sending me pictures like every day of a new tattoo.
He's like, I'd get bored, just go there and let him tattoo me. Sweet. So they moved the vehicles down, so we don't have to go as far, Josh. Thanks for getting your people to do that for us.
See, they heard you.
I don't think it was me.
Yeah, Anthony, his name's Anthony Curtis. I think he's like 20, 21, first V8, you know. He's ready, but he's driving an old Dodge truck. And when I went and got it, I bought the truck. And he's running the motor to come in it, tranny, everything. I think it's a little doggy, and the only reason I think is original timing chain. I think it's a 1964
Oh, yeah.
plastic timing chain.
Yep.
Because when it's in no tension on it in park, revs right up, sounds
Yeah.
great. But as soon as you put it
Yeah.
into gear and try to stomp on it, it almost starts to bog down
Yeah.
a little bit. I think timing chain.
Yeah. Yeah, new timing chain, that thing would scream.
Well, for him, he's got a
Oh,
$600 truck. He
Yeah,
didn't have to
absolutely.
change nothing
Oh,
in it.
yep.
I gave him a
Yep.
set of stacks.
Yeah,
He
that's
bought
great.
a brand new Holly.
Yeah,
Go send
absolutely.
it. He bought a
Yeah.
cable shifter. Send that thing.
He's gonna have
We'll
fun.
have
He's
fun.
gonna have fun. Exactly.
We again, I'd just like to thank our sponsors. We have Catskill Fab, Near at Demo Products, and E2 Sliders, always helping us out. We really appreciate it. We've been able to do these free live streams without the help, and we love bringing these free streams to the guys, across the states. And ultimately, we've had guys from all over the world. We've had guys deployed in this, guys and girls deployed in the service that watch us overseas and tell them that we bring a little bit of home to them. So that's pretty cool when we hear stuff like that. So. Want to thank the guys that help us to bring that to you guys and support them as much as you can.
When we were young, right, we were derby deprived. You couldn't find enough derby stuff, right? Now think of man, I would have killed for this when I was 15, wanting to learn about derbies. You just can watch live streams, live all over the country, all different
absolutely.
rules, any kind of division.
Yep.
Because this really, Crash Course kind of really changed things with letting people from all over the country see each other. Yeah, guys, put one of these right here. I'm gonna take it home anyway. Which one's the truck one? Just put it right here. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it
I thought you
later.
were bringing the Mad Dog home, not the
Mm.
championship.
What if I can go for both? There's no chance.
You
Jump
know-
run, runner up. I'll take that.
Last year you had a pretty good string of bringing home hardware last year.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah.
I did. This year I haven't won nothing.
But you've only run once,
Yeah.
right? The only run you got is
Yep.
because you didn't run Minnesota this year, did you?
Nope.
No, you didn't even go.
No, I didn't go.
Bash for Cash is it.
I didn't run bash.
Oh, Jesus,
You
you're
didn't
right.
even run Bash for
Yeah,
Cash.
you're right.
The only time I ran was I ran out of state somewhere.
No, you haven't yet this year.
Yeah, I did.
Did you run it? No, because remember you're supposed to run it.
You're supposed to run it.
Minnesota.
Minnesota,
It
and you didn't.
Okay, I didn't there. Yeah. No, I ran somewhere. I ran somewhere this year.
You'll be coming home with something next week.
Yeah, next week I think I should have an okay week.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm trying to. I want to go to derbies and no cars show up and just take easy money. It's a lot harder than you think. Are you not supposed to say that out loud? Well, I want to go to 4-car derbies, take the money home. Is that bad?
Did you learn that from anybody, or?
Hey, you know how do you get to the 10-car derbies by going to the 4 cars and winning?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well, you got like a 15-car derby today
Yeah, today will be good, man. There's.
in the truckee.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. Like I said, I didn't expect to run this year, and to be able to come here and run, I'm really excited. I can't wait to get in the car and just go.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
It's gonna be a good time.
Sometimes you just need to get that aggression out.
I'm feeling pretty lucky today.
Are you?
Yeah.
You gonna win that caddy?
I'm hoping.
How cool would it be?
I'm feeling pretty lucky.
How much cash you got? You want to run that Dakota?
No,
I
wanna
need
run
money.
I want to run
Oh.
a Cadillac.
Okay, that's
Ooh,
fair.
here's the trophies. Here's the trophies.
Okay, this one I'll take.
Yeah.
Is this, actually, bring these right here so they
Yeah.
can see them. Yeah, right here. Put it right there.
See it
Perfect.
right there,
Yeah.
right?
Oh yeah, you can see it. Set that one.
Awesome.
Yep, set one right there.
There you go.
Awesome. Yeah, let's leave them there. Let's just leave them right there.
Break the damn table.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they don't want to see Josh.
No, that's
Yeah.
fine. We know that.
That's awesome.
Wow, that's sick.
Buell built trophies painted by Rick Hansen. Just great
Dude,
jobs.
These are a great idea. I like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Bells, that is awesome. And the first place we saw this was Badass Trophies in Minnesota. We
Yeah.
went out there, and Josh Buell saw it, and he started in on. He's definitely made some very nice trophies. Oh yeah, Decker, you ran in Florida this year, remember?
Oh, I ran in Florida.
Yes,
Yeah,
Florida.
That's where you
Dog
ran.
That's your out of
guys.
state one.
Duh.
Thank you, Duncan Cram, for that. Is it bad when you forget
Oh
that you
my
ran with
God.
a Florida?
Yeah.
My memory's not the greatest.
It's all them concussions, man. You can't
Yes.
have, you know.
I've been telling my work that, so it's like it kind of gets me out of stuff.
You might,
If you start telling them it early, then they think you're dumb and concussed always.
you might not want to say that on air.
Oh, no, I really am. My dumminess is from my concussions. I think.
So you're saying you were smart till you got those first 12
Yes,
concussions?
I was. I was gonna be president.
Of what?
The world, the country.
Oh.
What do we got time wise?
It is
It's gotta be 4 o'clock.
4:01 here
Okay.
in Caledonia.
Let's get this started.
Well, before we want to go down through these other,
Brian
the
just
other
went through
sponsors.
those.
Brian just nailed them.
Just
These?
quick again. Yep, just got those. Just when you're talking to Kenny, just quick again. I want to mention upcoming events for us here at Crash Course Podcast. We'll be going to July 26th and 31st. We're going to Dunkirk, New York, Chautauqua County. July 27th, Broome County, Whitney Point. October 1st, Halloween Havoc in Utah, which is like the end of the year cleanup in Utah. Kind of anything
Like
goes. I
run
believe.
what you brung, yeah, pretty
it's-
much.
I can't
Like the
imagine.
same car's been running for 8 years.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
imagine how nasty that's going to be. October 8th, the Hog Wild Fall Brawl in Stoneboro, Pennsylvania. October 14th, Erie County Fair. I'm sorry, August 14th, Erie County Fair in Sandusky, Ohio. I think I'm going to try to get to that one. Oh, no, I can't. I think I have a scrimmage that day. I don't think I'll be going to that one.
Yeah, you're not as fast as a computer.
No. I just want to make, no, there's nothing underneath. I just wanted to make sure. Got everything in. Josh is checking on the phone. Everything good, buddy?
Everything seems good. Everyone says they can hear us good.
Everybody's
See us
getting
good.
our-
Ben
everybody's-
needs to talk louder, but that's standard procedure.
Hey,
I know. Just don't.
they didn't have no issues in Utah.
No.
Nope.
Well, you're fired up. in Utah.
Yeah. Was that
I
not
could
the
hear
most
your
excited
excitement.
you've
I can
ever
hear
seen
your
Dude,
Ben
that
on a
was
show?
so awesome.
Sam asked me, he's
so
like,
awesome
Ben,
out
I was like,
there.
what happened to Ben? He is fired up today. He's
Oh,
loving
dude,
it.
Dude, that was awesome out there. I can't wait. Can't wait.
I'm already
It-
calling now. You guys go back in October. I'm going to the first one next year. So I'm going to miss the one in October because they'll have football. So I won't be able to go out to that. But
Yeah.
I'm going to the first one next year.
Definitely.
Utah is so beautiful.
It is.
So gorgeous out there.
They talk about dry heat. There's no humidity, but it's still 116. So
Oh,
it's hot.
It's like you feel it. I came back from that. It felt like a rotisserie chicken.
But it
I
is
mean, it's just it's so
beautiful.
hot, but the scenery and the people and just the whole
It's gorgeous.
the arenas. I mean,
It's a different world. It
way
really is so
different
much
world.
different from what
And
we're
the
used to.
the expectation level of the driving is so high.
Yes.
Of aggressive and hard driving. If you do not fill that void, then you are hated.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, to the point where people are coming out of the stands.
Oh yeah, we touched on it. A lot of times people will leave before the feature because everything's junk. They don't think it's going to be a good feature. We touched on that before.
In the viewing audience is so diverse out there. I mean, you got people. Some people don't even know what a front bumper from a rear bumper is.
No, exactly.
It's their form of entertainment, and they go for a set amount of time and get their fill and go home.
Well,
you know?
you could watch in the live stream when you're watching it. There were times where there was a time where like Joker was up against the wall and he was bagging it, and I saw people standing up over the
Yeah, yelling
like,
at him.
yelling and
Yes.
pointing and screaming. The crowd was so into it,
Yep.
It was crazy.
Yep.
It was just crazy.
Yeah, they're definitely
Yeah.
a must see for any Derby fans. That's got to go on the bucket list to try to make it out there. and
We
see
got
that.
Kenny over there going over the specifics, I think, with the Power Wheels.
Yep.
And Power Wheels are about to kick off.
Sounds like a V8, one last V8 going through the line behind us. You see a few cars sitting around the pits.
Yeah, there's some people that got last minute adjustments, or they had to go back. They had to wire something down.
The wagon made it through first shot. That's good.
Oh, there's no doubts in my mind now. It's gonna make it through the first time.
Yeah.
Good deal. Are sliders allowed in the show?
Yes.
All right, just checking. I wasn't sure.
Let me say this for guys living around our area, right? Because there's maybe people in the stands. I've been hearing it really constantly lately. Like guys are absolutely deterred to go to derbies because sliders are allowed. It does not in our area. It is not making a real big difference.
No.
You can take a double U-joint Chevy CV. You can take a parallel one, and I've never lost one. And you're not
Yeah.
going to. And do not get discouraged that somebody has a slider and you don't.
Yeah.
How often are people blowing dry shafts? Very rarely.
Right.
I'll be honest. In my career, I've broke one dry shaft, and that was because the idiot that sold me the car had put a different rend in it, and the pads had rusted, and it let the
It was
rear end turn.
flexing, yeah.
It let the rear end
Yeah.
turn, and it
Right.
broke the dry. That's the only dry shaft I've ever. One other one. I was driving a Buick Electra, and the back end bent up, and I got over the top of somebody, hit the rear end
Yeah.
with the rear end first.
A
Other
lot of
than that,
people
that's
are
it.
like, oh, they got a slider in there. They can go forever, but it's just not that.
No, it's not
just
that.
not. That's just not how it works. A lot of guys like the slider because of the ease. Like,
Yeah.
if you build a lot of cars, it is so awesome to unbolt a couple bolts, put your motor training next car, stick them bolts right back in, and you're done.
Right.
Instead of building a drive shaft.
Building 15 different drive
And
shafts.
I have so many M drive shafts in a pile. We just stick them from car to car. But don't let that deter you because.
No, honestly, I mean, in some of the bigger shows, I mean, you go to like a Blizzard Bash or someplace like that where the cars get bent like they do and they run for like that, then they definitely serve a purpose. But I mean, around here for the most part, it's more it makes it an easier build, for guys that do a lot of derbies. You just like you said, you unbolt it from the training and unbolt it from the rear end, and bolt it back up from the next car. You don't have to cut, weld, and all that stuff. So in reality, it's it just makes the build easier.
Out west where you're watching it, they're taking their same rear end, same slider, same tranny, same motor, and putting it in the next car. Right, the entire setup, front to back, all the same bolts, motor mounts. If you're a guy that's not doing that, then you don't have to worry about that stuff. If you're running a stock motor, just run a stock drive shaft in the damn thing. Duct tape the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's just my thing. I've heard a bunch of people the
Well,
last couple months.
We got our
They're getting ready. They're all
we
humming
got
it up.
we got our helmets. We're putting our helmets on. We're getting ready to go.
It's not bad.
Really?
We're calling the 4 o'clock start, and I guess we're starting
Still
power
cars-
wheels
still cars
at
pulling.
3 or 4.
Got 2 Camelbacks pulling.
Yeah. So I mean, people watching, it's probably not going to be a very good. Not going to be able to get too good of a look for the power wheels themselves because they got them tucked over the wall.
If we could get Harry, our electrician, up to the announcer's booth. Harry, the electrician, up to the announcer's booth, please.
We'll get
Thank you.
Get the national anthem going, and then we'll get everything cracking.
Yeah, we just did.
Yeah, we just. Yep. No, I think that's all. I think it's all. I think they're all muted. Oh, am I? Okay. Ready? If we can all please stand, we're going to play our national anthem. If we can all please stand, we're going to play the national anthem.
That one's not.
If we could all please stand, we're going to play the national anthem. And now we're back. We're getting ready to start with the Power Wheels. We will be underway here in a minute. I believe they're going to do a timed event. I don't know how many, 15 minutes I think I heard.
I'm not sure
10
about the
minutes?
details. I'm not sure about that. That's generally what they do.
I want to jump somebody so bad right now. It's like just itching right.
They just called the Power Wheels raffle off. You can hear the guy yelling from here. Looks like we have,
Yeah.
we have a youngster that's won it.
Right. Think about being a young kid right now. You just came to this, and now you're gonna run the Power Wheels. You're
Yeah.
Like talk about getting excited. Little guy, nice.
You want me to run down and see if we have our schedule events?
Get
Or
him right here.
we're good. We don't have fans. I think Deckers Lemon's got fans. Cordoba kind of looks blocked in over there. Might have to push some stuff to get in. So you think I'd have nosed the Cordoba out? There ain't much of the trunk left on it.
Oh, there's a lot of it's just shelved.
Right. Wait for the action to start with the Power Wheels. Youngster just came sprinting across the track. I would assume he's the one that's in the raffle Power Wheels. Josh was going down to check to see if we can get a schedule of events to get to you guys and who's going to be in what heats. got, Josh Tucker?
My hands are empty. Now they're gonna bring them up here in the next 2 minutes. They got everything. There's over 30 compacts. As far as they got. We're closer. Are you sure? I'm gonna yell at times. Thank you.
Yeah, depending on how the heat's
You
going.
gotta yell at me.
Maybe,
That's what Chris does.
maybe the first one to get out.
Weirdest thing, I got these new glasses today, right? They got this blue tint to them. I didn't think about that. I've been wearing them all day. Every time I take them off, I see everything in blue. It's just like everything has a blue tint right now. It's the oddest thing. I'm being serious. It's a real thing. Like if I put them back on, I'm actually seeing normal. It's like really, yeah. See, now you're in color and blue. It's wicked weird.
Where are your Goose aviator glasses?
I broke them.
You got famous with those, or made them famous.
Today we were
or
at the
something.
dollar store, right, and I'm grabbing sunglasses, and Anthony's like, "You buy your sunglasses at the dollar store?" I was like, "Yes, Anthony. These aren't designer.
I bought
These
these.
are dollar store, $6."
I bought these 3 years ago at Bash for Cash. They all last me pretty good.
They
As long as it keeps getting better. Yeah.
you gotta see if they got
Power wheels.
Awesome.
Okay. Alrighty.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, man.
Brian, you're great with names. Go ahead.
The list of our Power Wheels drivers: Caden Sumeriski in the 19C, Gideon Evans in the number 5, Lily Rossborough in the 6L, Caden Rossborough in the 4R, Owen, I'm apologizing now, Gasolinsky in the 83,
that's
Taylor Lanen in the 99, Mackenzie Lanen in the number 1, Ariana Hicks in the 23A, Summerski Selena in the SK11, and Brock Noble in the Power Wheel Raffles car. I believe they're getting ready to set them off right about now.
So what's the next thing we start wrecking, right? Because obviously not new things, Power Wheels. We've already wrecked cars, trucks, vans.
Golf carts.
Gotta get to that point, right?
boats.
Golf
We got
carts.
tractors, boats. I mean, how are we
Boats.
gonna do that? Just flood out an arena and just boat arena?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's dangerous. Then you gotta make sure everyone can swim.
No.
No.
Life jackets.
Life
Jet,
jackets.
jet boats in 3 foot of water.
Mm-hmm. Sick.
Chris usually does, and he's not here, so we're in trouble
Well,
with
Well, there's gotta be a pen in there.
it looks like we're gonna have heat 1 is gonna be 4 cylinders, and then another heat of 6 cylinders, then heat 2 is 4 cylinder, followed by heat 1 of full size, and then another heat of full size, and then the consi for the 4 and 6 cylinders. Then we're gonna hit the trucks, and then we're hitting the consi for the full size, and then we're going to the features. Feature for the compact and feature full size.
Hold on, Brian.
that. Make sure we can read it, Decker.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Just enough.
They're waiting on you.
First one. All right.
Good. We're good. Thank you. Thanks, Kenny.
Yep, we
Yes,
got
all
it. Yep,
set.
we got it. Yep,
Yeah.
we got it.
Okay, so if we could go again in the order we're gonna run tonight. First heat of the night we're gonna watch is 4 cylinders. Heat number 2 is gonna be 6 cylinders. Then a second heat of compact 4 cylinders. Then we're gonna go right out to full size. 2 heats of full size. Run our 4 and 6 consi. Trucks. Our then our full size consi. Then we're gonna run both of our features, a compact feature and our
Full size features.
full size, yeah, compacts and full size features. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 events you're gonna watch today. And actually 11 including the Power Wheels, which I think are about to kick off right now.
Yep.
It could definitely be.
I wanted for background, but
Don't talk into it. It's fine.
I'm sure it's not talking.
Just shut up, Josh.
Wouldn't be the first time you heard that. See?
Do we want to swing a camera around and see if we can some of that, or no?
I don't think you will, because people stand in the front of it and or behind it. And
So again,
sit there having sound issues with sound. Yep. Well, I mean, we're on, but yeah, you're good. No, go ahead. If you got to work on something, work on something. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Try it.
Yeah, that's fine. Trying to do mic setup here. The Power Wheels has started. There was an ooh and an ah in the first shot, so there must have been a big shot with the Power Wheels. Looks like they got a pretty decent turnout out there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
No, you're on it.
Unfortunately, the way the track is set up, we aren't able to get it on the live stream for you guys to see. It's kind of in a dip, and there's a wall and a bunch of people standing in front of it. So. What's that? Yeah. Right now, nobody's talking. So, we're guys. If you're having volume or issues, no one's talking at the moment. So, we're going through some technical difficulties on this end for the facility here. So, we're trying to get that fixed. So, if you're not hearing anything, it's because we aren't talking at the moment. Working on some stuff.
That looks old school too.
I don't know. I have no idea. He said he'd check that's beyond me.
Then you gotta have an amplifier coming out.
Yeah, straight there. There's an opening in the woods. I think so, right? Oh. Are these muted? Or are these on? Okay, I'd like to just mute. Okay, again, we're running Power Wheels here for about a 10 to 15 minutes run, and then we're going to kick off some heats. We're going to get right into the 4-cylinder action, but if you're sitting watching at home, just take a few minutes, grab yourself something to drink, something to eat, and we're going to kick off action here in about 10 minutes. But just waiting for these Power Wheels to run. And we're working with the audio a little. Jason's doing a great job. That's people at home can hear, and the people in the stands can't. And if the people in the stands can hear, people at home can't. So we've been playing with it a little bit. Jason's doing a great job figuring it out. But again, at home, if it got quiet for a few minutes, we're just setting some stuff up so we can hear better when the big cars pull out here. Looks like we're down to just a few Power Wheels left. Just me? It could be me. I could be. It could be my voice sucks. But again, it looks like we got about 30 compacts about to run tonight, followed by about 20 V8s, and it looks like maybe 10, 12 junk run vehicles to run also. Want to send a huge thanks to Mr. Backus on the camera tonight. Thank you, sir, for stepping in and doing that for us. We appreciate it. So everyone at home can watch. It's not the same without Marquardt. Because, like, when I stop talking, Marquardt does talk. He's really good at that, filling in our voids. You're fine, dude. You're fine. You're fine. And it looks like the end of the Power Wheels. And there we go. The end of the Power Wheels is all done. Congratulations to all the kids out there. Brian, I thought the building was falling. It was just you walking upstairs. Is it on? Okay. So Brian, I heard your car is blocked in.
Yeah,
I told my guys that.
I just asked Dr. Gully. He said he pulls for it. I'm not worried about it. It'll all work out in the end. I'm not worried about it. I'll work on the end.
Where did you? I need a Gatorade.
Down in the cooler.
I
Hoisted it.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I said it was for Josh Decker, and they said take 4.
Josh, grab me one too.
Just bring the cooler.
Yeah. And just as usual, I mean, derbies never start on time. No matter where you go across the country, nothing
This is
ever
true.
starts on time. But you know what? We're not that far behind. So.
It's going to be fast paced. So.
And there's some guys. I mean, there's some guys that were given. They had some inspection stuff. I mean, they were trying to get back through and get stuff fixed and real little nitpick stuff. And you just want to give everybody a fair shake. Thanks, Josh.
What's it? Board sticking out there.
All right, we're just we're still having a little technical difficulty here, so we're going to go quiet on the live cast for a few minutes while they try to work on some stuff here. So we will be back with you shortly. Check, check.
You got that down?
Check one. Check, check, check one. Check. Check, check, check one. Check one. Josh?
Brian talks too much. All right, can you hear us out there? I think so, Jason. I can hear myself, I think. Yep, fireman says he can hear us. A little bit better? A little bit better on that side of the bleachers. Can anyone give me a high five if you can hear me better than you could hear me before? No highs, no thumbs up. Okay.
Fireman, if you can hear us okay, somebody give us a thumbs up. Fireman, if any of the firemen can hear us on the microphone, give us a thumbs up. Thumbs down? That's not a good sign. Thank you, sir, for answering.
So you did hear us.
Is it quiet? Is it scratchy? Is it breaking up? Is it quiet? Give me a thumbs down if it's quiet. It's quiet?
Yep.
Is it breaking up or static?
Yep.
Breaking up and static?
Okay, so do we sound a little bit better now? Jason, just give it up. Could be me. How about now? Can we hear me now? Let me go over there. You know what? I'm done with it.
We're going to set the official sound test of Crash Course podcast. Josh Decker, how are you? Can you hear me, Josh Decker? Is it quiet? Is it static? Just the sound is low? Can you hear me now?
I didn't turn it down that much. Yeah.
Josh Decker, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Josh Decker? Can't hear me at all? How about now? Any better? Any better? One, check one. One, two. One, one, two. One, two. One, two, Josh Decker. Josh Decker. One, two. One, two, Josh Decker. One, two, Josh Decker. Josh Decker. Josh Decker. Still too quiet? That's it? I think it might be the speakers. If anybody's listening to the live stream, let us know how you can hear us on the live stream. Josh Decker, can you hear me? Okay, I think it's the speakers. I think it's the speakers, buddy. I don't think it's anything here. I think it's the actual speakers that are giving us the trouble. Was that really muted? Josh Decker, can you hear me now? Josh Decker, back up. I'm not the one running the board. Josh Decker. Josh Decker. Josh Decker. We have sound. We have sound. Josh Decker. Ladies and gentlemen, the famous Josh Decker walking up into the stands in the black Crash Course podcast t-shirt. I believe we have the sound fixed. How is it, Josh? Thumbs up? All right, apparently we have the sound fixed. Thank you, sound guy. We are good. Thank you to the electrician. He did a great job for us. Now, hopefully, everything on the podcasts going out sounds good, and we will be all set. Again, we're just waiting. They're doing some last-minute prep with the track. They're setting up some of the wall on the far end of the track. I believe they're going to bring the raffle car out, the very well-built 75 Cadillac built by Kenny Schwingle and Andy Wolfhanger. That is a raffle car. Tickets are for sale if you want to buy that. The winner will take that fresh into the feature and run for the I believe it's $1,200 to win. Josh, what is it, $1,200 to win?
Huh?
Big car feature, $1,200 to win?
I have no idea. Not sure.
The big car feature.
Not in that class.
And oh boy, Josh, all right?
Maybe run all the way
See it?
over there. Actually, all of a sudden the sounds are way better, and you
Yeah,
can hear in the stands.
that's because our tech guy unmuted my mic.
Yeah, sound 10 times better.
Yeah, that's good. Let me quick touch on some of our sponsors again here. Again, we have to thank our sponsors, Caledonia Diesel, Innovative Home Remodeling, ATC Automotive Services, Lakeland Concrete,
Thank you.
Honeyway Lake Reynolds, Chase's Greenhouse, Catskill Fabrication, Marquardt Farms, Carrier Salvage and Recycling, Branchport, Steel Contracting, Napa Auto Parts, Livonia, Dansville, and Mount Morris, Joe's Trophies and Awards, Bank of Castile, Al Hart Funeral Home, Barilla America New York Incorporated. And of course, we have to thank our live stream partners. We have to thank Elvis with E2 Sliders, Narrett Shafts, and Catskill Fabrication. Also, we'd like to send out a big thank you to Caledonia, Mumford, East Avon, Pavilion, Bergen, York Fire Departments, and the Caledonia ambulance.
Raffle car.
On the track now is the raffle car, being driven by Tommy Dowd. That's a 75 Cadillac.
It don't sound bad from here.
Looks good.
Yeah, it does. That's a very well built car. Josh, I don't know if you noticed, but that track is dry and fast.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be sick.
You guys can't jump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last Saturday, Ken was over here to break that.
Yep.
Just so everyone knows, driver's meeting is just about to get done. We have a little bit of a delay. Should be getting started here any second. The raffle car is kicking off. We should be pulling our first call right on the track as soon as Tommy pulls this off. I'm pretty sure Ben spent hundreds of dollars on that raffle ticket, so let's hope Ben wins that.
Yeah, how sweet would it be to see
Absolutely.
that feature?
It would be great. It would be great. So yeah, I think today had a really good turnout. I mean, we're pushing back just a few minutes. We've been working on some small stuff. Again, first time for this show, so they're working out some small glitches. It looks like driver's meeting is just about done, and we're going to pull that first heat right out here in any second. Yes, we do need a list of drivers. Let me work on that. I'll be right back. Huh? No, just drive.
Again, we'll be starting here in just a few moments. They're conducting a driver's meeting, and then we're going to be pulling out the first heat, which is going to be one of the compact heats. 4-cylinder cars in the first heat. Then the second heat will be 6-cylinder, and then a second 4-cylinder heat, and then we'll start with the first full-size heats. I have 2 heats of those, and we'll have a Conti for 4 and 6 cylinders together. And we'll run our trucks, the full-size compies, the feature for the compacts and the features for the full-size cars. Again, just some upcoming events we have here with the Crash Course Derby podcast. July 26th and 31st will be in Dunkirk, New York. That's in Chautauqua County. July 27th will be at Broome County Fair in Whitney Point, New York. October 1st will be at Halloween Havoc out in Utah. October 8th, Hog Wild Fall Brown, Stoneboro, PA. And August 14th, Erie County Fair in Sandusky, Ohio. All upcoming shows will be live streamed by us, Crash Course Derby podcast. Josh just went to check on our driver lineups. As soon as we have those, we will be getting them to you for you guys running here in the first heat. We'll be pulling the cars out on the track here in just a minute.
Okay. Got a list of drivers.
Awesome.
I tried to read some of the names. I'm going to pass this along.
Brian's the official spokesperson.
Oh, that's great.
So Brian, real quick, it's in order from first heat, second, 3, 4. The two of those that are folded together all in one heat.
Okay.
That's one heat.
Okay.
3, 4, 5. Yeah.
How about the raffle car?
I said Ben's gonna win that raffle car, and he's gonna send it.
Terrific. Okay. For the first compact four-cylinder heat 1, we'll have Richard Mazurek from Depew, New York, in car number 212. We also have Justin Harvey from Holland, New York, car number 24. Lee Sager from Atlanta, New York, car number 25. Mike Ingles from Rochester, New York, in car number 5. Butch Sisko, who I believe this is his 42nd year of Demolition Derby. Butch Sisko from Canisius, New York, car number 13. Kyle Sickles from Caledonia, New York, car number 54. John Holly from Springwater, New York, car number 95. Seth Sabins from Hornell, New York, car number 6X. David Holbrook from Mount Morrison, New York, car number 50. Dan Radley from Batavia, New York, car number 32X. Joseph Summersky, Warsaw, New York, car number 57J. And Tom McFadden, Warsaw, New York, car number 25T. That'll be all in your first heat. Again, we'll have 3 heats of compacts. We will have 2 heats of full size. We will then have our consies, the 4 and 6 cylinder, and then the full size consi, the junk run trucks. Then we'll be moving on to our features for the compacts and the full size cars. 7 trucks total. We have looks like 16 big cars. There'll be 4 cars transferring out of the first big car heat, 5 cars transferring out of the second big car heat.
Listen, anybody at home, I want you to message me if you can hear good or not good. And if you're in the stands, you can message me and tell me if you can hear good or not good.
I'll read the next one.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah, so Butch is running this class. Butch has been running forever, right? So Butch is the man. We all know that. That's going to be one guy definitely to watch out there. I heard Seeger's in this. Yeah, Lee Seeger's in here. Going to be another tough one to beat for sure. Sickles. John Holly's been running for a long time. Some real good cars in this one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12 guys in the first heat here.
12 compacts on this track. They have a lot of room.
Yeah, they're going to have all sorts of running room. Hopefully we're going to get this action started in just a minute.
Just waiting for that driver's meeting then.
I think we can just skip those. We've all heard it 100 times.
I know.
Let's get it done.
I missed the last few I've been in. I get yelled at.
Nobody yells at you, Josh Tucker.
Or the opposite. Everyone yells. It's a beautiful day today, man. Beautiful
is.
Saturday. Not too hot.
Little sun, little
Awesome
wind.
derby day.
Nice, very nice.
Awesome derby day.
Tell them guys go get something to eat. That guy that's in there cooking and sweating, and he's real ready.
Yeah, we do have, there is food concessions behind the stands. Get all your food and beverage needs. Nice turnout, good turnout here for people. Thank you for coming out and supporting the event. Caledonia Crash and Jam. First year with this event. Hopefully next year we can grow it a little more, help it become a little bit bigger. Josh Tucker, what do you think?
I think I'm ready to watch some cars get smashed. No, I was just thinking we were supposed to be in a drivers' meeting as it's going on. You and I.
You already said you didn't want to go, so.
Well, I mean, you're not supposed to say that out loud. You can't say that on TV.
It's all right. We're on the computer.
Right.
Unless you have it plugged in. So just think, right
What's
now.
the term? When the cat's away, the mice will play.
Yeah, oh yeah. Chris is just biting his nails right now. Like, please shut up, all of you.
The question is do you think as soon as he leaves the reception, he'll start watching?
He's watching right now.
Think so?
Oh, I know he is. He's watching right now.
Is he? Sent
Yeah,
you some
he
stuff?
messaged me. Okay, guys are saying they hear us just fine, so.
Awesome. Just a couple more minutes.
Thank
I
you,
know-
Eric Mears. Got a lot of messages. Thank you guys for hitting me up, letting us know if you can hear. It's tough because if I get too close to the mic, we're like screaming to the people in the stands.
Ben's
Yeah,
mom's checked in with us a few times, so
Oh yeah, she was
mom is watching.
Yep. Definitely got some. Second heat's gonna be a little heat. Third heat.
Uh-oh.
Awesome.
All sorts of stuff coming up.
Tickets for the raffle?
You're gonna pull it?
No, I'm just supposed to be putting this in here. Laura.
Yes, they go in this.
So, Decker, when are you going to start building complex?
Never. I'll retire. I will retire when I build complex.
What
Well,
if
you know
someone-
what? My kid is 12 years old next year. And I've already been putting in his head, he's going to start the circuit next year. It's like, I'm going to build about 5 accords, I think, and my kid is just going to run 20 shows, you know, just go everywhere.
Is he excited about that?
No, he doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to do it.
That's awesome. So you're saying you're going to sell all your old iron and all your good motors and.
Honest to
that
God,
bunch
if
of
my kid
accords?
said, "Dad, I want to run all summer long next year," yes, I'd sell all my stuff and I'd build my kid complex. I really would. I think I'd have more fun.
Oh yeah. Yes and no.
It's my kid out there, you know. I think.
Yeah, but I think you'd worry.
Yes.
I think I think you would definitely worry.
Yes, I would worry. But a lot of those youth divisions allow a rider with them, which every rider says that they'll only do it one time.
Yeah.
But I think I'd ride with him. You know, it'd be kind of cool him and I out there.
Yeah. Brett did it once. It wasn't even his kid.
No, he never do
He
it
never
again.
did it again, and he didn't. I don't think he's ever rode with Tabitha. He rode with a friend of his son, asked him if he would ride, and Brett said, "Yep." And
Well, the thing when you ride with a kid that's 13 years old is every decision they make is probably wrong. So you're saying that in your head, like, "Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that."
Oh, they have no fear.
yeah, and not only that, they don't know that that's gonna hurt.
Right, that's-
As we've gotten older, in theory, we've gotten a little wiser that stuff is gonna hurt when we hit people or get hit. But
Okay, so I see the firemen coming on over. It looks like
it looks like people are headed to their cars.
about
Pass
game
that
time.
over there.
This, you want more?
Yeah.
Can we get more, please? Buy more tickets. Ben's gonna win the raffle car and win the money tonight.
Whatever you're gonna give them.
However does that buy? 5 for 20. I mean, he's got nothing but cash, so yeah, just pull it out.
Just hand it.
Yeah,
It's all
just
good.
give me 5.
Just give him 5. He's
10.
That's
yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
he's winning it.
That would be so cool. I believe the calls went up and guys are headed to their cars.
Okay, Ben, seriously, if you win the raffle car, wide open, try to win it. Which way you go? You gotta punish people in a raffle car.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna bring the
Thank you, ladies.
term I use as ladle head right to a true point.
Don't tell us that Ben's quiet and the rest of us are too loud. We've never heard that.
Thing is, you gotta look through.
Ben, I so hope you win.
That would be so cool.
So hope you win.
Unless you brought my helmet, it would probably spin right circles around your head. So
I got
Not
mine.
worried about it.
You can use mine.
Not worried.
So Brian, you're in Heat 1.
I am in Heat.
How are
no,
you
Yeah, I
feeling?
am in Heat 1.
VA
Pretty good.
Heat 1.
Yeah,
Be
yeah,
easy
yeah.
going.
So that'll be Heat number 5.
You know,
4.
like I said, I'm gonna go out and kind of play it by feel and see what happens.
How do you
and-
fit in that? Because you and Gully are totally different sizes.
You know, actually, he must have long legs because it's back. His gas pedal, the gas pedal's a little farther back, but other than that, everything's good.
Nice.
And-
It's because he likes sitting in a trunk.
Yeah, he does. He's got a gangster lean.
but
Here we go. A little something.
Now Bolton's moving his truck.
Yeah, they're letting Brian.
So Brian can get out.
nice of him. I appreciate it, guys.
The truck event tonight. I mean,
Oh.
if you're gonna do not leave before you watch that truck event tonight, because I'm telling you, it's gonna be one to remember. I think.
Josh, all I want to know is if you get toped over in your roof, once I get you back up, are you going to get out and do a dance on your
I
roof?
will dance on my roof, and I will not come back on live stream for the rest of the night.
Oh, there's some nice drivers here too.
I got my good friend Joe Backus is here, and he does not want to come on live stream. I always tell him, like, you got to come on, but he don't want to come on. So tonight we made a bet. If he wins, I got to wear my helmet the rest of the time on live stream, which I'll do it. I said fine. But if he wins, he's got to come on live stream.
That is
So let's all
awesome.
root for me to come on today, because he would be very uncomfortable on here. But Joe's in a Ram Charger, like a 78, 9 Ram Charger. Oh, man, does it run.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it runs.
Joe's been known to run pretty hard too.
He's a great driver. I love watching him. I wish I was more like him because he always sits back in his seat. His shoulders never come off the seat. He's a very relaxed driver, and that's the best you can be is relaxed out there.
Yeah.
I just realized when this starts, we're gonna have to stand up.
Yeah, we'll have to stand up to see it to announce, but we'll be all right.
I'm vertically challenged to start with, but
Yeah.
that's for Tommy when he comes up.
He keeps saying he's going to come up beyond, but I think he's nervous. He was on at the party a couple of years ago, and he got a little nervous when he got on air.
No, I was just organizing it so they could back and make a change.
Yeah, absolutely.
We saw some movement headed to cars, but we haven't seen the cars on their way out yet. I guess there's some guys getting in and getting buckled up and getting their helmets on, so.
I see Tommy Dowd pointing down there. I think he's looking for his makeup crew, and then we can get started.
At least he doesn't have to
Sorry, Tommy.
fix his hair today.
Yeah, no, his hair looks good.
He's gone with
His
the
hair looks good.
bald with the handlebars or whatever you gangsters call that.
We know we got a great group of inspectors and tech guys here, some of the best out there. I mean, Tommy, of course, we've watched him many times junk thousands of cars. But Wolfhanger out there, Kenny out there, just a group of guys that really know the sport well. And
I noticed Ben ended up in the inspection line.
I said, how did Ben get in there?
I wasn't officially in there. I was just
I
brought
heard-
in on loaner.
I bet you next year Ben's officially in there.
Hold on, because I was getting my car inspected, and I hear him say, like, hey, Ben, over here. And it's like, oh, no, Ben ain't even in an inspection crew.
No,
Here we
he
go.
just-
We have the first compact heat coming out
There you
on the
go.
track.
There we
Go
go.
over the lineup one more time. And the number 212, we have Richard Mazorek from Depew, New York. And the number 24, Justin Harvey from Holland, New York. The number 25, Lee Sager from Atlanta, New York. And the number 5, Mike Ingalls, Rochester, New York. And the number 13, we have Butch Sisko from Canisius, New York. And the number 54, Kyle Sickles from Caledonia, New York. The number 95, John Holly Jr., Springwater, New York. And the number 6X, Seth Sabins from Cornell, New York. And the number 50, David Holbrook, Mount Morris, New York. And the number 32X, Dan Radley from Batavia, New York. And the number 57J, Joseph Sumeriski from Warsaw, New York. And the last car out, the number 25T, Tom McFadden from Warsaw, New York. And again, if anybody's watching on live stream or it happens to be in the stands, it's if I'm butchering a name, just send me a message and I will gladly correct it. I'd hate to mispronounce these guys' names, so if I said something wrong, just let me know and we will fix it.
That's why you're talking.
Yeah, I know.
I'm bad with names.
I know. What's up?
12.
12. According to this lineup.
talk much.
No.
You can probably just leave me on. I'll probably do most of it. If they say anything, it'll be a yell or who or not. I'll pick it up.
You know, if we wanted to never go back on this tonight, right now we could move it up 3 feet and then just never have to turn it back till the rest of the
Yeah,
night.
I'm all right with that.
Right.
No, we don't do it right now. It's just a thought because I don't care if it ever points at us again.
That's what we need to get through.
Until the end of the night, and then we'll do our. We'll have to come back on this.
Yeah, because everything can pretty much get covered with our little camera.
Right.
Are these still on?
No, mine's on. Yours are off.
Then the only
Just start with one. Absolutely. Yes. You're in charge of that?
What's that?
As the person wins, we have to circle them on the sheet.
Go ahead, like get some shots of people like zoom in. 'Cause I got the course on wide zoom, so you can get close ups right now. Let me know when you're set. I'll go to you. Okay. Let me know when you're good. And I'll. All right.
What's that? Oh, I don't know. Do they have a big air horn? We will be taking 4 cars. The last 4 cars running from each heat, or from this heat, will be going to the feature. We will be taking a Mad Dog, and if it is aggressive enough, they will stop the heat. And the person that is been decided to be the Mad Dog, he will be allowed to get out of his car, and he will be moved onto the feature. So when we stop the feature for that and stop the guy that's been doing the big hitting, that's why he has earned his way to the feature. The fire department's getting a little extra water on the track right now. The officials are all getting in their positions. The cars are on the track, and we are about to begin.
Excited. Breaking my cherry.
Hey, tell them that Butch Cisco's in this little 13. Right? 'Cause I know a lot of people love Butch.
Butch Cisco, who we've touched on, is a Derbian for 42 years, is here in this the silver car with the yellow doors on the end, number 13. 13X is Butch Cisco. He volunteer or a Vietnam vet. He did at least 1 or 2 tours in Vietnam. He was out with us at Bags for Cash. Ready? We are ready from a countdown of 5. Whoop, whoop, hold on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Nice shot right here by the 32X on the 13X. '57J with a nice shot to the left front tire of the 32X. All cars are still moving. 25T is having some problems. He may be our first one out. A nice shot by the number 50. Another nice shot by the 6X. We already have some cars dropping out. We are down to, I believe it's 6 cars still running and moving. Stop. We have a red flag. Red flag. Red flag. Red flag on the track. We have a red flag on the track. I believe they're going to pull the Mad Dog. The 6X is the Mad Dog. He will be moving on to the feature. The 6X of Seth Sabins will be going on to the feature with the Mad Dog Award. Officials all ready? All the officials ready? Go! Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Still appear to have 6 cars running and moving here. On our way down to the last 4 cars running, we'll be transferred into the feature. Pace is kind of slowed down. Some of the cars are getting beat up. We could be down to our last 4 cars running and moving. Butch Cisco is still moving into 13. The 32X of Dan Radley still running and moving. The 57J of Joseph Sumeriski still moving. I believe we are down to our 4 cars. One car still trying to move, but he hasn't been able to make a qualifying hit in a few minutes. 4 cars still running and going. That's it. We are down to our final 4. Final 4. The 32X. Yep, Butch is in. 32X. You got him already? 32X is Dan Radley. And the other 2. Yeah, I think the 50. I don't know. I don't see his stick still up. I have to get the numbers for sure from Andy or Ken. No. We got 2.
We need the numbers. We need their numbers.
Yep. Got the 13, the 32X. Who's the other 2, Kenny? We got the 13 and the 32X.
Yeah, like we were like
57J. Joseph Sumeriski. And our final qualifier will be the 24 of Justin Harvey. So the 4 cars going to the feature, 5 cars going to the feature from this heat will be Justin Harvey from Holland, New York in car 24. Butch Cisco in the 13. The Mad Dog is Seth Sabins. Dan Radley in the 32X. And in the 57J, Joseph Sumeriski. They will all be going to the feature. Is there 2 6-cylinder heats?
No.
They're together?
It's were they folded together?
Yeah.
Yeah. This like these 4 and these 5 are all in the same heat. You know.
Okay.
And that's 6 feet.
Okay.
zoom in, zoom out, zoom out.
next heat out will be a 6 compact car, 6-cylinder heat. Car number 53 will be Josh Harvey from Warsaw, New York. Car 45, Drew Schmidt from Cuba, New York. Car number 10, David Baker from Lewis Run, Pennsylvania. Car number 29R, Kevin Radley from Batavia, New York. Car number 33X, Mark Early from Avoca, New York. Car number 31, Martin Sager from Atlanta, New York. Car number 199, Corey Herzog from Springwater, New York. Car number 444, John Studley from Randolph, New York. And car number 55 from Warsaw, New York, Jacob Sumeriski. This will be heat number 2. This will be the 6-cylinder compact car heats.
No, you guys
Yeah, you did that. No, we're good for now. As we
You're gonna give us new ones for the features and cons, right? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's perfect.
Again, we'd like to thank our fire departments out here supporting us today. We have the Caledonia Fire Department, the Mumford Fire Department, East Avon Fire Department, the Avon Fire Department, Pavilion Fire Department, Bergen Fire Department, and the York Fire Department, and also the Caledonia Ambulance Corps. We'd also like to thank our sponsors, Caledonia Diesel, Innovative Home Remodeling, ATC Automotive Services, Lakeland Concrete, Honeywell Lake Rentals, Chase's Greenhouse, Catskill Fabrication, Marquardt Farms, Carrier Salvage and Recycling from Bridgeport, and Steel Contracting. Also, we have to thank Napa Auto Parts in Livonia, Dansville, and Mount Morris, Joe's Trophy and Awards, McCarthy Tire, the Bank of Castile, Elhart Funeral Home, and Barilla America New York Incorporated. Also, for our podcast, we would like to thank our sponsors, Elvis Thumb with E2 Sliders, Brian Nearat Derby Parts, and Brian Ostrander from Catskill Fabrication. These guys have all supported us for a long time to really help us out to provide these live streams to you guys. And with all our sponsors, be sure, when you hear their names here, be sure to support the people that support us. Without these guys, we wouldn't be able to put on this Derby for you today. So be sure to frequent these businesses and thank everybody that's helped us out. Josh is over here adjusting his neck, getting ready for the Derby.
We're at about 100 viewers, it says on here.
Good.
That's like a couple thousand, right?
All day.
I know.
Five and Mad Dog.
Drag it out. Clean up crew.
Just getting the last car off the track, and we were pulling these 6-cylinder cars out onto the track.
See it?
Coming out of the track now, we have our 6-cylinder compact cars. The 33X will be Mark Early from Avoca, New York. In the car number 31, we have Martin Sager from Atlanta, New York. Car number 199H, Corey Herzog from Springwater, New York. Car number 444, John Studley from Randolph, New York. Car number 55, Jacob Summerski from Warsaw, New York. In car number 53, we have Josh Harvey from Warsaw, New York. Car number 45, Drew Schmidt from Cuba, New York. Car number 10, David Baker from Lewis Run, Pennsylvania. And in car number 29R, Kevin Radley from Batavia, New York. We'll be taking the Mad Dog will again be shut down and sent to the feature, and we will be taking the last 5 cars running out of this heat. Oh, no, we aren't. My bad. No, we're good. Fireman putting a little more water on the track again. Yeah, that's for sure. The officials are all getting in their positions. We're going to have them check and make sure they're ready to go. Flags are all up and ready, and it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get after it. A big shot from the 29R and the 31. Oh, a beautiful shot by Sager in the 25. Really delivering a big blow on that shot. Appears to have stalled though. Got her fired back up again. A nice shot by the 55 against the wall. Another nice shot by the 55. That was a nice shot by the 55J. Red flag, red flag. We have a red flag. Red flag.
Martin Seeger.
31, Martin Seeger from Atlanta, New York is your Mad Dog winner. He will be moving on to the feature. Our officials are all back in position, just waiting for the flag up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Back after it. Martin Seeger, Mad Dog. Oh, what a shot. Completely just put the rear tire under the back door of the number 55J. What a shot. The 444 is putting on some great shots out there. Sager with a nice shot into the back of the 10. They're weeding them out. We're getting down towards the end of the heat. It appears we could be down to our last 4 running and moving. Still got 5 going. 5 cars still moving. .45 with a hit on the wagon. Could be down to our last 5. a nice shot right here in front of us by the 444 on the 199X. What a shot. All done. We have a red flag. Red flag on the track. We have a red flag on the track. I believe that'll take us down to our final 5 cars. Ooh, that looks like a good one. Our final 5 cars. Oh. That's it. That's the final cars. We have the 53 of Harvey, the 444 of John Studley from Randolph, the 10 of David Baker, and the and the 45 of Drew Schmidt will be our qualifying cars, along with our heavy hitter of Martin Sager.
I'll take that one. You can pull some.
No. Yep.
Dad, you need anything?
No, we're fine.
Yeah.
Action definitely picked up in that heat. There was definitely more aggression, more hard hitting. Next up, we'll have our 3rd and final compact heat. This will be 4-cylinder cars. Car number 7 will be Tim Schreier from Lancaster, New York. Car number 82, Kyle Frederick from Hamlin, New York. Car number 88 from Hornell, New York, Justin Negron. Car number 72 from Hornell, New York, Mike Malm. Car number 13X from Lockport, New York, Justin Israel. Car number 54, Lewis Welch from Batavia, New York. Car number 199X, Corey Herzog from Springwater, New York. Car number 61, Eric Hyde from Canisius, New York. Car number 68, Julio Padilla from Benson, New York. Car number 266, Dan Samursky from Batavia, New York. Car number 126, Jim Wenzel from Batavia, New York. They will be the 11 cars in heat number 3 for the compact cars. Just getting our last couple cars dragged off the track here, and we'll be ready to line up.
Car 7 on there, Sir Brian.
Schreier.
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 Oh man.
Fifth time I've done it.
Unhook that bell.
No, I want to go back out.
Take the son of a bitch up for this guy.
Pull that camera out. Wait a minute.
You're gonna be concussed.
Yeah, that's the
I
third
need-
time he did that.
I'm five.
I missed it by that one. I just,
I only got it once.
no, I missed it by that
Hat.
one.
That one hurt.
Hanging down so you can see it.
That one hurt a little bit. It sucked.
I told you 3 times. Yeah, you got it. Jason, I only bumped that thing once if ever was there. Only once, but I have to bump that.
I got other shit on my mind.
Yeah, I think mine pushed you into it out. It made you go wide.
Jamie.
Yeah.
Poor Bobby, because he probably came the whole year in a rough week. Well, that's good. Riley. That's a Cordova. Grease Cordova. You're still on?
Yeah.
Put that thing in my face.
We got one for 8 on.
They came up with the dead air like Chris got.
No, that's fine. Again, we'd like to thank our sponsors for being here today with us and helping out. The Caledonia Fire Department, the Mumford Fire Department, East Avon and Avon Fire Departments, Pavilion Fire Department, Bergen Fire Department, York Fire Department, and the Caledonia Ambulance. Thank you for being here today, guys. We really appreciate it. I'd like to thank Caledonia Diesel, Innovative Home Remodeling, ATC Automotive Services, Lakeland Concrete, Honey Oil Lake Rentals, Chase's Greenhouse, Catskill Fabrication, Marquardt Farms, Carriers Salvage and Recycling, in Branchport, and Steel Contracting. Also like to thank Napa Auto Parts, Livonia, Dansville, and Mount Morris, Joel's Trophy and Awards, McCarthy Tire, Bank of Castile, Al Hart Funeral Home, and Barilla America, New York Incorporated. Also like to thank E2 Sliders, Nerit Parts, and Catskill Fabrication for helping us out here with the live stream today. Compact Heat number 3 coming onto the track now, the 4 cylinders. Car number 7, we have Tim Schreier from Lancaster, New York. Car number 82 from Hamlin, New York will be Kyle Frederick. Car number 88 from Hornell, New York, Justin Negron. Car number 72 from Hornell, New York, Mike Malm. Car number 13X from Lockport, New York, Justin Israel. Car number 54 from Batavia, New York, Lewis Welch. Car number 199X from Springwater, New York, Corey Herzog. Car number 61 from Canisius, New York, Charlie Hyde. Car number 68 from Benson, New York, Julio Padilla. Car number 266 from Batavia, New York, Don Sumeriski. Car number 126 from Batavia, New York, Jim Wenzel. Be getting official word from the officials here as to how many we're taking, including the Mad Dog, as the cars are coming out on the track now. What happened?
Yeah.
What happened? Cars are all on the track. We're trying to help out the car number 72. It appears to be having some issues. Second, four cylinder, third overall. First full size heat. Officials are all getting ready. Last 4 cars running, and the Mad Dog will be transferring to the feature out of this heat. Officials all getting their flags up. When they're ready, we will start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! The 82 was definitely making a run at the Mad Dog, making some very hard hits early on. Nice shot by the 199. Action on both ends of the track. Appears as though right now we have 2 cars that are not running. '82 was making such devastating hits, got a flat tire and having a hard time negotiating now. Bouncing her off the rev limiter, trying to get it moving. Red flag, red flag. Red flag. Gonna be going out and naming the Mad Dog. Mad Dog, number 82, Kyle Frederick from Hamlin, New York. He will be transferring to the feature. Officials are all heading back to their positions. Appears as though we're having an issue with the this car out here. I believe they're going to take him off the track. I think I detect the smell of gas. I think we're going to be pulling the car off the track here. Apparently we're having some issues with the fuel system on this car right here in front of us. Can't get the number, but it's the car behind Kenny Schwingle, official on the track. Yep, gas leak. We're going to be removing this car for safety reasons. As soon as that's done, we'll be getting the heat back underway. Gonna come down, do a little excavation where the gas was leaking out of the car. Try to get that cleaned up as best we can to try to keep it safe on the track. Who's that? Officials all getting their flags up. As soon as we have another track ready, we'll be all set. And we're ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Back after it, trying to get down to our last 4 cars running. Solid shot right here in front of us. 54 took 2 hard shots back to back. Appears as though we have 5 cars left running and moving on the track. Waiting for the official's decision here. I believe we're down to our last 4. Oh, nice shot. We're down to our last 4, and that's it. We have the qualifiers. The 126. The 7, the 54, and the 199B. And I'm going to go jump in my car. See you in a few. 126, 7, 54, and 199.
We're good. We got it, Ken. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to hop on the mic here while Tompkins goes and sandbags. It'll be good. Too close to my face, Jason. I got to go down here. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we're up to the V8s now, so we're going to get a little wild here next. We got Tompkins. Let me see this next full-size heat. Can I take that, Ben? All right, coming out in the next heat, full-size heat, number 1, Justin Riley, number 121R. Brian Tompkins, number 68. Richard Bracey, number 00X. Dale Randall, number 45. Eric Weiss, XXX. Jake Hetrick, 747. Mike Klinger, number 409, one to watch for sure, and Ryan Sickles, number 01, is going to be out in your next heat, number 1. Now remember, folks in the stands, if your favorite driver did not make the feature yet, they still get a shot to come back in the consies. We will see a consi in both compacts and the V8s. So again, if your favorite driver hasn't made a feature yet, there's still a chance for him tonight. And let's not forget about that raffle car. If you haven't bought tickets for that raffle car, make sure you do. That raffle car is, yeah, come right up to the booth, the pavilion where the live stream's going to grab your tickets.
Don't buy a lot.
Ben says don't buy a lot, but you should. And I'll tell you, everyone in the stands, remember that everybody's got to run a heat. If you win that raffle car, you go right to the feature with a fresh, nasty, nasty Cadillac. So again, we're going to have a really tough heat coming up here next. 8 cars in the first heat. I'm going to assume they're going to probably take 3 or 4 and a Mad Dog out of them. 4 and a Mad Dog, that'd be nice. Looks like the track's got a couple bad spots out there, but they seem to be drying out well. Hopefully the firefighters leave it alone for the rest of the night. Let it dry right out so we can see some punishing shots. All right, I hear some V8s firing up. I'm going to pull out to the track. I went over and looked at the guys in the trucks. They were all taking naps. Yeah, they're all sitting in their truck, calm and cool, taking naps. I hope they're stretching their necks. You're going to need it. Yeah, really going to see some good action coming out here in the next couple of heats. With the V8s will be great. The trucks will be great. A lot of good friends tonight duking it out. Interesting to see who pulls home the money tonight. So again, the guys pulling out here in our first V8 heat. Number 121R, Justin Riley. Number 68, the man, the myth, Brian Tompkins. 00X, Richard Bracey. 45, Dale Randall. XXX, Eric Wise. Number 747, Jake Hetrick. The White Suicide, number 409, Mike Klinger. And 01, Ryan Sickles. And we have our favorite woman ever up here, Jody Gully. You want to say something, Jody? No. Right here. Done. I'm not a professional like you, no. Okay, we're going to be taking only 3 in a Mad Dog here. So out of 8 cars, 4 are going to qualify for us tonight. No, Chris doesn't say. Makes me laugh. All right, so number 409 coming across the front of you guys right now on 747. Those are nose out cars only. We got Tompkins pulling in the back there with driving one of Gully's old cars, Chrysler Cordoba. So I see a mid-70s Malibu. I see a Vic, 2 Cordobas, 2 Suicides, and a football window Lincoln, which Ben loves those. Pulling out the back of the pack, Dukes of Hazzard it. Oh, the crowd loves it. Ryan Sickles, Dukes of Hazzard it. Well, yeah, that's gotta be a crowd favorite right there. Kenny doing a great job on the track trying to get some of these wet spots gone. Brian? No, he's in that purple car right there. Yeah. Purple second from that. Yep. Brian Tompkins driving the Team Martin car. He says he's going to drive hard. We're going to see. Now remember, everybody at home, we're only going to take 3 and a Mad Dog out of 8 cars. So I think we're going to see a little bit of all kinds of driving. We're going to see some guys taking it slow, some guys just standing on it, trying to do some damage. This is going to be a good one for sure. Yes, I think so too. I agree with that.
Yeah, maybe say to be on the lookout for the 50-50 tickets in the Raffle card. Oh, they're right there.
Okay, everybody in the crowd, we will be coming by with the raffle car tickets and 50-50 tickets. Please keep your eye out. Young lady in an orange shirt is going to be coming around to the stands. Please, this has been a great event so far today. We'd love to have it again next year. We need your help. A little bit of support would be great. Make sure you buy yourself a 50-50. And if not, you gotta buy yourself a raffle ticket for that Cadillac. Tommy Dowd rolling up the sleeves. You know it's game time when Tommy rolls up the sleeves. You know, Chris is at home right now just like, you know, he's getting upset. Like, just someone take the mic from Decker. Somebody take the mic from Decker. Yep, Tommy agrees. Oh, that's okay then. We're definitely missing Marquardt today, but I don't know. Jason is equivalent, Chris. I don't want to say it out loud. And again, what a beautiful day today. The breeze is blowing, perfect temperature out for these drivers. You know, those drivers are ready to go with their helmets on. There they go. They got them fired up. Track's ready. Oh, they're ready. When you make them sit like that, it only makes for a better heat. Am I yelling again? If I'm yelling, it's Jason's fault. No. Call it. Ben Hoss is calling it. He's calling Klinger for the win here. It's tough to pick against Klinger. Yes, Mad Dog. Ben says it's going to be Riley or Hetrick. All right, so these are the guys we've been waiting for. Oval window, mid-70s Ford. Here comes Dale in a Cordoba, number 45. Riley in the Boss Hog car. Wow. Eric Wise in the XXX. Number 409, Mike Klinger. You know he's going to put on a show. You know it. Jake Hetrick in the 747. Brian Tompkins in the Team Martin, number 68. Yeah. Yes, he is. And number 01, Ryan Sickles from right here, hometown boy, Caledonia, New York. Here we go, waiting on Kenny. Waiting on all drivers. Here we go. And the countdown. 5. Nope. I think we're just waiting on the fireman real quick. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let him rip. Ooh, Tompkins with a good shot on Wise. Tompkins standing on it. Oh, driver door hit from Sickles. That is a direct driver door shot on Tompkins. Tompkins looks okay. Tompkins is mad now. He's going to make him eat it. Yeah, Tompkins is in the gas. Coming after Klinger. Red flag on the track. right, some stoppage in the action. Some great action going on out there. They're going to give Tompkins. It looks like they're going to give Tompkins the Mad Dog. Tompkins gets the Mad Dog. Congratulations, Brian Tompkins on the Mad Dog. Great run out there. He took a nasty driver door shot and got on it. Great run, Brian. Now we got to win a raffle car, right? All right, waiting for sticks to go up. 0-1 out. Ready on the countdown? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let them rip. So we're looking to take 3. Oh, Klinger with a hard shot on Dale Randall. Riley getting on it. Hetrick with a great shot. Klinger's got a flat on the front passenger side. Nice. Klinger and Riley duking it out. Dale, Wise, and Hetrick duking it out. Dale, Randall coming in with a great shot on the number 45 Cordova. Hetrick coming to help Klinger out of the hole. Good teamwork with Hetrick and Klinger. Great work. Oh, vicious sod on that Dova from Wise. We're down to 5. We're looking for 3. Oh, Klinger with a good shot. Riley's got a locked up passenger front tire. Looks like Dale Randall, number 45, is out. We're down to 4, looking for 3. Klinger with his foot in the gas. Okay, I think they're going to yell about some team driving here. Riley got his hand out, upset on the team driving. Number 4. Okay, so here's our 4 drivers. Number 747 of Hetrick, 409 of Klinger, 121R of Riley, and XXX of Wise. And our Mad Dog winner, Brian Tompkins. And Gully's motor sounded awesome. Some good sportsmanship out there, guys. We want to see some good sportsmanship. Shake some hands is what we'd like to see. Little action on the track. All right, all drivers out there, we want you to show class. We want everyone to have a good time. Shake some hands, some smiles, please. I'd like to see it. Some camaraderie is what's needed at this level. Again, so our winners out of that heat. Riley, number 121R. Hetrick, 747. Klinger, 409. And Wise in the XXX. Going to the feature. I feel bad. I said Tompkins was going to bag it. I guess he actually had his foot in the gas. As soon as Tompkins took the driver door shot, he got upset. He put his foot right to the floor. Absolutely. And he did take it was a driver shot. The driver did not mean it, was not intentional, but he still got him in the door. All right, we got some they're here buying scrap. Want to say thank you to Carrier Salvage and Recycling. They'll take any scrap cars today. They're pulling cars off. They're helping us get cars in between heats off the track. So again, I want to say thank you to one of our sponsors, Carrier Salvage and Recycling today. Everyone in the stands, what'd you think about that V8 heat? How'd that feel? Nope, didn't like it. No. Jason, no. All right, so some great action in V8 heat number 1. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Again, some really good action in that heat. And everyone at home's got to remember, these drivers, they all want to make that feature. That feature is where you make the money, you get the notoriety, you got to get into that feature. All right, so heat number 2, drivers in their cars with their helmets. All right, the first guy in this next heat, all the way from Woodstock, Canada, the man, Ron McClung, number 454. Number 928, Nicholas Hagedon. I'm going to screw up a lot of names on this one. Number 7, Nick Hanaziski. Ooh, Hanazuski? Okay, Ben says. Number 82X, Tracy Young, in a nasty built ride. 121R, coming right back out is Justin Riley. Ryan Sickles, your hometown boy, number 30. Number 3, Jeff Lutz. And in the Chrysler wagon, number 13, Kevin Carrier Jr. And there's going to be a good mix-up of cars out there. I think we got an old Chrysler wagon. We got an old Ford wagon. We got some Caddies. I see a Buick, Malibu. A little bit of everything coming out here in your next heat.
Actually, I need some struts for my car. Yeah, I do. That? This guy here.
All right, it looks like it's about 6:15 here at home, and again, a beautiful night here for Derby in action. Fixing the track a little bit. We got a couple more quick cars to pull out, and on to V8 heat number 2. were like 3, 4. All right, so some fresh cars pulling out here. Number 454, again, all the way from Woodstock, Canada, coming across the front of the arena there. Ron McClung. Ron Derby's all over the country. Some of the biggest shows out there. We are lucky to have him here with us tonight. 454. He's right behind the fire truck right now. He's coming around. But Ron travels all over the country, one of the best guys in the sport. Smile on his face every time, loves junking cars, and will always shake your hand. Again, one of the best guys out there in the 454. Number 07 coming across the front of the grandstands, Nick Hanazuski from Lancaster, New York. In the front of the pile, the black and orange Cadillac. Tracy Young, number 82X. And our wagons pulling out here. This is a blue Ford, mid-70s Ford wagon pulling by ya. I can't get the number from here. Number 13 in the Chrysler wagon, Kevin Carrier Jr. I think we're looking on 1 or 2 more cars to make it out. I don't know if Riley's going to be pulling his second car. He made a feature in the first heat. I don't know if he's going to be pulling a second car out here. I do not see him hopping in the driver's seat, so we might be running 7 cars in this heat. And the last one coming out here, number 30, Ryan Sickles from right here in Caledonia, New York.
I wonder if he double registered his car.
Or is he going to try to take it? All right, it looks like we're going to run minus one car. Again, Justin Riley was going to run this class too, but qualified in heat number 1. Right. All right, so here we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got a whole group here to do that. I got a.
Oh, yeah, working on the car. You're welcome. Chris, take as much time off as you want.
All right, so this track, heat after heat, is getting better and better. All right, I can see Dowd out there. He wants to be running, but he was scared today. He was scared. And everyone in the stands, we got some coming up events, July 26th and 31st, Dunkirk, New York, the Chautauqua County Fairgrounds. July 27th, Broome County Fair, my hometown derby. Unfortunately, I will be missing that one. October 1st, Halloween Havoc in Utah. We're going to live stream that one. That was going to be unbelievably awesome like the last Utah live stream we did. And October 8th, Hog Wild Fall Brawl in Stoneboro, PA. August 14th, Erie County in Sandusky, Ohio. Down here, he goes like this. He's going like this. He does it all the
still good to see you.
I'm not gay.
Good to see you.
I'm not good. I've never been tall.
I know. Good.
I just know it.
Good. You don't need the mic.
Right.
Right. Normally, no. Got the police over there. That's the guy that was causing trouble.
All right, here we go. Heat number 2. Again, we got some big dogs out here. Number 82X, Tracy Young. $9.28, Nicholas Hagedon. $4.54 from Canada, Ron McClung. 07, Nick Hanazuski. Looks like a 1, 2, or 3 GM product. Number 3, Jeff Lutz in a Ford wagon. Number 13, Kevin Carrier Jr. in a Chrysler wagon. And number 30, Ryan Sickles from right here in Caledonia. I believe we're going to be taking 3 and a Mad Dog out of this one. No. Kenny, we're just confirming with Kenny we're going to take 3 and a Mad Dog out of this one. Okay, so yes, Kenny saying we're only going to take 3 and a Mad Dog out of this one, so we got to get down to our final 3. Sticks are up. Ready for the countdown. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Tracy with a great shot. Woo, some great action off the start. Ron McClung with his foot in the gas. I believe the number 30 is a Cadillac Seville, 77 or 8 Cadillac Seville. Tracy Young just hammering on it. Oh, he knocked him out of his seat, right into the passenger seat. Wow, Tracy hammering on it. So far, Tracy Young, the Mad Dog in this heat. Woo, that motor sounds great. That Ford wagon is hammering it. Here comes Tracy. Another great shot. All right, red flag. Stoppage in the action. And your Mad Dog, number 454 from Woodstock, Canada, Ron McClung. Five, four, three, two, one. Let him go. Again, we're getting down to 3. Oh. All right, I think we got a fire. It looks like we got a fire under the hood of Ron McClung's car, our Mad Dog winner. It's got a little 4.6, stock 4.6 in that bad boy. Looks like down here close to us, number 3, our Ford wagon is having some tranny issues, drive shaft issues. What's that called, Oscar? The driver of the loader. The driver of the loader. Can we use you in the pits? We need your help loading a car. The driver of the loader. Just look for the police car. Thank you. All right, so it looks like we got the fire out of Ron McClung's car. Tracy Young, number 82, just putting her hurt in. Sticks her up. Five, four, three, two, one. Let them rip. Again, we're looking for our top 3. All right, number 30, our hometown boy, coming out of here, Ryan Sickles. Somebody's knocking. Looks like we got some cars hung. Exactly.
Yeah, that would be my downfall.
Oh, yeah. It sounds like 4 or 5 guys trying to get themselves fired up. We've got a bunch of motors laboring out there. Our Chrysler wagon's fired up. All right, so number 30, number 13. Needs a new carburetor. All right, and there it is. All right, so again, your Mad Dog winner is Ron McClung. Qualifying is number 13, Kevin Carrier Jr. Number 07, Nick Hanazuski. Number 30, Ryan Sickles. And I believe number 3, who was our 4th? I need our number, who's our 4th guy, guys? I'm sorry, I got number 7, 30, 13, and 3. Oh, they're just taking 3, I'm sorry. So Well, that's how smart I am. Taking 3 out of there. Yes, you're right. Yep. Apologize about that. I have bad memory. My memory's not too good. Okay. Now, if I'm right, we are going to be running the 4 and 6 cylinder Consi next. So any Consi drivers, get them bad boys finished up and pulled up. So people sitting up in the stands, by a round of applause, how you liking the action tonight? That much. All right, 4 and 6 cylinder Consi coming out next. Then our junk run. And then we're going to run our full size Consi. Walking across the track, our Mad Dog Brian Tompkins. With no P. Tompkins. Don't say Tompkins. At night? Oh. Congrats, man. That was awesome. Brian, Mad Dog. Our Mad Dog Brian's here with us. How did it feel?
It was a good time out there. Like I said, my goal was to come here and make the feature and be able to make it back on the track. I did that, so see what happens. I didn't want to get too far away from them suicide door Lincolns. Didn't want to make the business end of them, but it was fun. I got a little nervous when I got hung up under the first car there, and I don't know, I probably got on the gas a little hard after that, but it's a good time. We're ready to go, so back in the feature.
That driver door shot you took, as soon as you took it, you're pulling right to the floor, like almost instant mash.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those. You know, Jeremy built a safe car, thankfully. I saw it coming, but it's not my favorite thing. As soon as the kid did it, he waved. He knew that, you know, he made a mistake, and, you know, but in the moment, it gets you kind of fired up. So I was pretty happy to see Andy walk up and tell me. So, like I said, my goal coming in was to make the feature. We did that. So anything more is just cake now. Yeah, hopefully.
Four-cylinder, six-cylinder Consi. We're pulling our last car off the track. Four-cylinder, six-cylinder Consi. Get them out to the track. Welcome to Demolition Derby, Jason. It's what is this? Consi, these are my guys in my Consi. Okay. So, looks like our 4 and 6 cylinder Consi is going to be made up of 5 drivers. Dan Samariski from Batavia, number 266. Kyle Sickles, number 54. Mike Malm, number 72. Rick Mazurik, 212. And John Holly Jr., number 95. Consi drivers, to your car. Following the Consi, we're going right to the junk run, right to the trucks. I was gonna say, I don't know what Tommy's doing, adjusting the carburetor, it seems. Boy, that Raffle car looks sharp. Woo! Are you talking about in the comments? Uh-oh, Mark Ork. Ken Owen from New Jersey says, we're doing a better job without you than with you. That's Ken Owen. Just kidding, Ken. Okay, so it looks like we're down to 4 cars in a compact consi. Tommy Dowd doing some laps in the Raffle car, probably the hardest he's ran in a long time. Something. 456, yeah. Boy, that car looks good. Someone is going to do some punishing today. Someone is going to have some fun tonight in this thing. And I hope it's Ben Haas. Last chance, Consi drivers for 4 and 6 cylinder, get out on the track. Last chance to buy raffle car tickets. You can come across the track in the pavilion to get your raffle car tickets. Compact Consi drivers, let's go. Get on the track. We might be down to 2 of them.
Josh Decker just joined the Bell Club. loss. We now have 3 cars out for the compact consi.
Where the cop car is? Yeah, I'm just waiting to witness something so I can say I saw that.
Hey, Brian, just put out there 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes before the contest.
2 minutes. 2 minutes left to get your car on the track for the consi. You have 2 minutes to get your car on the track for the consi. Compact consi, folks. Compact consi.
Sounds like a band name. Compact Conti. What's the one, the guy that he broke something, everybody called it, he's getting in the race.
No, don't do that. Track is being closed up. Last one streaming onto the track now. The 95 of John Holly Jr. from Springwater, New York. Track is closed, Officials are getting in their positions. We're going to be ready to go in just a minute.
You're good. You can move it. I'm off you. Yep.
Officials are getting in their positions. Cars are firing up. We're getting ready to start. Officials are ready, and we're going to start the count with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! A hard shot. 212 on the red, white, and blue car. I can't see his number from here, but he took a devastating shot. 61 chasing down the 212 and delivering a nice shot. 54 and 61 hitting back to back. The 212 has stalled. We have 2 cars left running, the 54 and the 61. 212 is trying to get it fired up. The 54 and the 61 are your last 2 cars running moving at this moment. And another solid shot. The 212 is on count. He is being counted down. The 61 and the 54 preparing to hit again. We are counting down. You could be looking at your last 2 qualifiers in the 54 and the 61. That's it. Your last chance qualifier in the 54 is Kyle Sickles, and in the 61, we will get the name of the gentleman in the 61 in just a minute. Yeah, 54 and the 61 into the feature. Again, we'd like to take this opportunity to thank our sponsors and our fire departments that have keeping us safe here today. We'd like to thank the Caledonia Fire Department, the Mumford Fire Department, East Avon Fire Department, the Avon Fire Department, Pavilion Fire Department, the Bergen Fire Department, the York Fire Department, and the Caledonia Ambulance. We'd also like to thank our sponsors that have helped us out so much here today. Caledonia Diesel, Innovative Home Remodeling, ATC Automotive Services, Lakeland Concrete, Honey Oil Lake Rentals, Chase's Greenhouse, Catskill Fabrication, Marquardt Farms, Carrier Salvage and Recycling in Branchport, and Steel Contracting. And also our local Napa stores here in Livonia, Dansville, and Mount Morris, Joe's Trophies and Awards, McCarthy's Tire, Bank of Castile, All Heart Funeral Home, and Barilla America, Inc. Also helping us with towing today are the guys from Carrier Salvage and Recycling, serving Central and Central and Western New York with scrap processing. They're the guys you see out here helping us tow cars off. Also, we'd like to thank for helping us here with our podcast, keeping this live stream going. We'd like to thank Catskill Fab. We would also like to thank Near at Derby Products and E2 Derby Sliders. Right now. And now possibly the most anticipated heat of the day with our junk run. In this, we will have in the number 43 from Newark Valley, Anthony Curtis. In the number 32 from Port Crane, Joseph Backus. In the number 83 from Arkport, Brian France. In the 21X, Josh Decker from Whitney Point. In the 686 from Long Eddy, New York, Jeremy Gully. In the Team Mark truck. In the number 44, we have Dan Broomstead from Oakfield. And in the 17C, we have Dan Bolton from Burlington. Yeah, and this is, we're going to try something a little different with this one. The other night on the podcast, we had Kenny and Andy on the show with us, and we discussed the idea of having the rolling start, which is something they do out in Utah, kind of a Utah style. If anybody watched Kings of Crash back in the day, or if anybody's seen any of the YouTube videos, what we're going to do with the trucks is they come on the track, they're going to start going in a circle, kind of like a circle track race. And once we get them all going out here, they're going to make a lap or two, and then we're going to let them go, and they will just take off from the moving start. So we're going to try something a little bit different here. This is, to my knowledge, this is the first rolling start that's been done here in New York State. So going to try something a little different. As you can see, the iron that's coming on the track right now, there are some very, very well-built machines. So this should definitely be a very, very aggressive and hard-hitting heat. Doing a little track maintenance here, trying to get some of the, there's a little bit of slop on top. They're trying to get that manicured off here so we can get a little better surface to run on for the guys. As you can see, we got a little bit of work going on back in the pits here. Guys trying to get their cars ready for the consi and or feature. Next up after our trucks will be the full-size consi and then the compact feature. And then last will be the full-size feature event. Eric Hyde was our second qualifying car in the last consi in the 61. He will also be going to the feature. The trucks are starting to move out into the arena. We will have in the truck number 43 from Newark Valley, Anthony Curtis. In the truck number 32 from Port Crane, Joseph Backus. In the number 83 from Arkport, Brian France. In the 21X from Whitney Point, our own Josh Decker. In the 686 from Long Eddy, New York, driving the Team Martin truck, Jeremy Gully. In the number 44 from Oakfield, Dan Broomstead. And in the 17C from Burlington, Dan Bolton. Here we go. We will be starting with the rolling start that we mentioned. These guys will come onto the track and start driving in a circle, almost like a circle track for the start. For the first time ever here in New York State, we are doing the rolling start. There are some excellent drivers and excellent builders out here in this heat. We have a 07 Dodge Ram leading. Then behind that is a Chevy Suburban. Following him is a mid-70s Dodge Ram pickup. Following him is a Durango. Or we decided not to do the running start. Oh, driver's door out. Driver's door out. They turned them around, so it is a driver's door out. So then there's less chance of getting hit in the driver's door on the start. The 44 is a Chevy pickup, Josh Decker in the Dakota, and a Ram Charger 32. The officials, their flags are up. Rolling start for the first time here in New York. Officials' flags. We are waiting for them to all be up. The officials' flags. Getting ready for the first ever rolling start here. 2, 1. We're going to do 2 laps, and then they're going to let them go. Pack it in the track, gonna make it even faster. And it's on! What a shot by Josh Decker to start the show! We are fast and furious. Anthony Young with a nice shot. Josh Decker with a full track shot. What a shot by Josh Decker. What a shot. Red flag, red flag. We have a red flag on the track. Red flag on the track. What a shot by Josh Decker on the gas. We are ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're back at it. Oh, and another shot. All done. Nice shot by Dan Bolton. Dan Bolton has backed it up to the blocks. Coming down through. What a shot by Dan Bolton into number 17C on the gas. There is some hard hitting going on out here. Josh Decker chasing the 17C of Dan. Nice shot by Jeremy Gully. Dan Bolton with a big track. Decker with a big shot on Dan. Jeremy Gully with a shot to the back of Decker's truck. I believe the 43 just broke his drive shaft. We are down to the final 4 trucks. Dan Bolton, Jeremy Gully, Joe Backus, and Josh Decker. Joe Backus with a big shot on Dan Bolton. Josh Decker with a big shot. Dan Bolton with a big shot. Here comes Joe Backus coming down through again. Joe Backus with a shot on Josh Decker. What a shot by Joe Backus. Jeremy Gully after Joe Backus, headlight to headlight. Josh Decker getting into the 17C of Dan Bolton. They both whip donuts. Appears so Gully and Backus are having some issues at the far end of the track. Jeremy Gully may be stuck. Jeremy Gully is hung up at the far end of the track. Joe Backus, Josh Decker, and Dan Bolton are still going. Jeremy Gully is hung up on the far end of the track. What a shot by Josh Decker. Dan Bolton is waving off. Dan Bolton is waving off. Another shot by Josh Decker. It is down to Joe Backus in the 32, Josh Decker in the 21X. Josh Decker has made the last qualifying hit. Joe Backus is hung up. Josh Decker makes one more shot, backs up, the show is over. Josh Decker is waiting. Josh Decker made the last qualifying hit. He is waiting to see if Joe Backus is moving. Dan Bolton is back after it. Oh, Decker took the axle out of Dan Bolton's truck. We are down to the final 2 trucks. That's it. Yeah. We are stopping the run. Just remove the axle so somebody runs over it. We are down to our final 2 trucks. In the 32X, Joe Backus, and in the 21X, Josh Decker running for the win. Down to our last 2 trucks. And they're back after it. Joe Backus is having a hard time getting around. Josh definitely has more mobility. Josh is trying to stuff him into a corner and leave him there. Josh made the last qualifying hit. Joe Backus is still moving. Josh made the last qualifying hit. Backus has stalled. He fired back up. Josh made the last qualifying hit. And he hits him again. Josh Stackler made the last qualifying hit. They are counting down Joe Backus. Josh Stecker, your junk run winner in the 21X. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a hand for the show these truck guys put on out here in this truck heat? Let's let them hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Your winner, the Broome County wrecker, Josh Stecker. What a great run by all drivers. Josh Stecker in first. Joe Backus in second. Dan Bolton third. Jeremy Gully fourth. And your Mad Dog in the 17C, Dan Bolton. No, that's full. That's full size. I think this one is that's full size. Is that for the win? The winner gets that, I thought. Oh, Mad Dog for okay. Dan Bolton got third and Mad Dog and Jeremy Gully was fourth. I don't know. I was just talking who finished where. I registered my guess. But got here and got here. So they should be registered twice. My girlfriend came in, said that I lost it. Next event up will be our full-size consi. Guys, if you're working on a full-size car for the consi, just have a few minutes left. Try to get everything tightened up, ready to go. We have a few minutes. They're starting to pull trucks off the track now. A few minutes till the full-size consi. I would assume. That thing was nasty tough. Quick. Oh yeah. Again, real quick, just like to thank some sponsors we have here with us today. Towing all the cars off the track for us is Carrier Salvage and Recycling, serving Central and Western New York with scrap processing. We'd like to thank our safety crew that's here today. We have the Caledonia Fire Department, the Mumford Fire Department, East Avon Fire Department, Avon Fire Department, Pavilion Fire Department, Bergen Fire Department, York Fire Department, and the Caledonia Ambulance. We'd like to thank our sponsors, Caledonia Diesel, Innovative Home Remodeling, ATC Automotive Services, Lakeland Concrete, Honey Oil Lake Rentals, Chase's Greenhouse, Catskill Fabrication, Marquardt Farms, Carriers Salvage and Recycling in Branchport, and Steel Contracting. Also, we'd like to thank our local Napa stores, Livonia, Dansville, and Mount Morris, Joe's Trophies and Awards, McCarthy Tire, Bank of Castile, Alhart Funeral Home, and Barilla America, Inc. Also, we'd like to thank our sponsors that are helping us continue our live stream. That would be E2 Derby Sliders, Near at Derby Parts, and Catskill Fabrications. Again, last call. Let's go ahead and start getting the cars ready, headed for the track for the full-sized consi. Full-sized consi. Start heading towards the track. If you're finishing up, try to do so quickly. Full-sized consi. Let's start heading towards the track. Just doing a little bit more track grooming out here, trying to get it smoothed out a little bit more. Again, our next event will be the full-size consi, then we'll be followed up by the compact feature. Then our last event of the night will be the full-size feature. Again, we have some upcoming events here. We'll be live streaming July 26th and 31st, Dunkirk, New York, up in Chautauqua County. July 27th, we'll be at Broome County Fair in Whitney Point, New York. October 1st, Halloween Havoc in Utah. October 8th, Hog Wild Fall Brawl in Stoneboro, Pennsylvania. And August 14th, the Erie County Fair in Sandusky, Ohio. We'll be live streaming all of those events if you want to check those out.
Get Decker listening to celebrate, jumping up and down.
And now coming up for his Victory Lane interview, the Broome County wrecker,
Dude,
Josh Decker. How was that, brother?
I'm in a lot of pain right now. It actually hurt.
So tell us about that run, Josh Decker.
Oh man, I had the greatest time ever. Every time I would do a donut, I'd look at Tommy Dowd, and he was jumping and cheering for me, and he just made me run harder and harder every time. Oh, I had a great time.
So when the Chevy truck was driving away from you,
Oh.
what was in your mind?
My
as you saw
mouth
that?
was watering. I blasted it.
And as you saw him backing up again, what were you thinking?
I couldn't believe he was doing it. I was like, boy, it couldn't get any better.
Well, how about the shot when you took Dan Bolton's tire off with surgical precision?
So lucky.
Surgical precision.
So lucky.
Man.
The shot before that, you made him wave off.
Yeah, he
Yes.
was nowhere after that one.
I
We
know.
called him done, but then I think he got his bearings back and he got her back in gear. And
The worst shot for me was on this corner when I hit Dan square in the back. Dan's truck did not move at all. It broke my seatbelt right off the floor, and my knees hit right into the dash.
do you have marks like Chris Mark?
No, my knees are bleeding. I'm pretty sure right now. My knees are bleeding.
That was awesome.
Oh my God, it was
You guys
awesome.
put on an incredible show.
I'm
Fans
so
were on
excited.
their feet. You told us. What did you tell us coming to the show?
Wide open.
And what else did you tell us you were
Win?
going to do? Told us you were going to win this. And what did you do?
I'm so happy.
Wide open and won this, didn't you?
Whew. I loved
Yeah,
it.
what do you think of the rolling start?
Loved it. Yeah, that
Cool.
on this track it was perfect.
Yeah.
Because when you stepped on it, you were off.
Yeah.
Oh, that was awesome.
Yeah, the crowd was on their feet. That was definitely
Great.
definitely.
Well, thanks for everybody for watching. We had a great time. Pretty much all friends out there. We were just wadding each other. I mean, with smiles on our faces. It doesn't get any better than that.
No doubt. That was, you guys put on a hell of a show. I mean, like I said, everybody. I mean, it kind of came down to me. You know, you hauled here with Joe and Jeremy hauled here with Dan. So it was
Yep.
kind of 2-on-2. But I mean, you know, it's time to derby then. It's on.
Hey, we got
There
lucky.
you go, and
Gully got hung up there, and I guess he was waving his hands. Didn't see it.
I was,
Missed it, but
I was kind of surprised to see Bolton didn't go down and at least try to bump into him. But
it was a good time for sure.
yeah, it was definitely awesome up here watching. Unfortunately, we aren't professionals, so we were cheering you guys on, and we weren't quite as professional as they are in NASCAR. I mean, we're friends with pretty much everybody on the track, so we were up here cheering and just enjoying the great show. So
Our deal going out there was, again, we're all really good friends. We all hauled up here together. We just said, just take turns. Just no jamming a guy 5, 6, 7 times. We all just took turns on each other, and man, it was fun. And just to see these guys laughing when you light them up, I mean, boy, it was fun.
it was awesome. And it was too. I mean, I seen you hit Joe. I seen Gully put a shot on Dan. It
Yep.
was, I mean, everybody was hitting.
Yes.
There was definitely no favoritism out there. It was all around great show.
And because I won, I told Dan to load my truck. And whether he's doing it, I don't know. I said, I won, you got to load my truck.
I'm sure one of the rest of the crew could do it.
Anthony broke, I think he broke a drive shaft. Yeah, Dan broke a rear, we seen.
No, Josh Decker broke his rear.
Josh Decker broke Dan's rear.
Jeremy got hung up.
Yep, Gully got hung up.
I don't know what happened to the Durango. Because after it was over, I think he drove up and started off.
I don't,
Yeah, Brian France. I don't know what happened to him. But
he laid a shot on Anthony,
yeah, he did.
and I followed him in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a good shot.
Is it up to my face too far?
No, you're good.
Screaming! Stop screaming in the mic.
Oh no, because I was screaming way louder as you were winning. I was definitely screaming. I was having flashbacks of Pennsylvania.
Yes.
I might have blown out some speakers.
Oh man, I was having such a blast. And I'll tell you, that Magnum was skipping a little bit, but I think I was just floating valves. I mean,
Yeah, you
I
might have
was
been floating
I was
valves.
too deep into it. Yeah.
That
Eh,
happens sometimes.
she held her own. That truck's junk.
Oh yeah.
It's bent everywhere.
The front was nasty tough though.
It was.
That was
It
nasty
really
tough.
was tough.
That was impressive. So now the question is, next year, do you build another Dakota
Yes.
or do you go bigger?
No, I go Dakota, or I'd go like Dan had.
Go big.
Dan's truck was so stupid hard. It was painful when I hit it. Every time it was painful.
Yeah.
I was hoping something dumb like a tire would break, because the only chance you were going to beat him.
And you know what though? I think he would have been better off with like a Magnum or a small block. I think he might have overpowered the track with that 440.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Either that, or if he would have ran road gears in it, I think he would have been better off. You know what I mean? I think. But I mean, he was definitely the truck to beat at the end. I mean, you got a great shot.
When they got hung down here, I was not breaking them off. I mean,
Absolutely.
yeah, I should have tracked the pile, but I wanted to, I was going to make them work to get out. And they did. They actually got out,
Yep, absolutely.
which made me nervous, because I was bent. I couldn't steer. My thing was hot, and my knees are on fire, just gushing blood right now.
Hey, but you're thriving. I think Thrive had
Great.
nothing to do with that
Oh,
run, man.
man. I'm so happy right now.
Did you put an extra patch on before that run?
Yes, I actually did. Oh, I'm in the mood right now. Absolutely had a great time. Somebody give me another car to run. I just won $500.
Now what are you ordering? Uh-oh, wait a minute. Here, I'll hold on to this for you.
Oh, I'll take that check.
Wait, Huck, says Katie's name on it.
I
She
know.
called
I'll be
back.
handing it right to her. Whew, thank you so much for that. That makes my day right there. Tommy Dowd. Beer on me. Raffle car? Okay, $500 on raffle tickets for that car, please.
Take it over to Dowd. You know he's got the money in his pocket to cash that check.
Tompkins, someone's driving your car.
Yep, Jeremy brought it over for me because he knows I'm old and fat and can't walk that
Okay.
far. I gotta appreciate that.
Let's imagine you win this, and we go podcast 2 for 2 today, and then Ben, well, Mad Dog, right, when you win a raffle car?
I think I might have a better chance of getting Mad Dog. There's a pretty nasty looking suicide out there. There's another pretty nasty in the raffle card. I'm just, like I said, my goal coming here was to make it to the feature, and I did that. So we are manicuring the track. We haven't got the last call yet for the full-size consi. That will be up next. What's that? Once again, we'd like to thank the following people that have helped us here today. Towing our cars off, we have Carrier Salvage and Recycling, serving Central and Western New York with scrap processing. Also, we would like to thank our sponsors. We'd like to thank Caledonia Diesel, Innovative Home Remodeling, ATC Services, Lakeland Concrete, Honeywell Lake Rentals, Chase's Greenhouse, Catskill Fabrication, Marquardt Farms, Carrier Salvage and Recycling in Branchport, Steel Contracting. We'd like to thank our local Napa auto parts stores in Livonia, Dansville, and Mount Morris, Joe's Trophies and Awards, McCarthy Tire, Bank of Castile, All Heart Funeral Home, Barola America New York Incorporated. Also, we'd like to thank our fire departments that are here helping us today and keeping us safe. We'd like to thank the Caledonia, Mumford, East Avon, Avon Pavilion, Bergen, York, and fire departments, and the Caledonia Ambulance. Also, we'd like to thank the guys that are keeping us on air and keeping us available to present the podcast. We'd like to thank E2 Derby Sliders, Nearat Derby Parts, and Catskill Fabrication. Also, coming up this summer, we have some more shows we will be live streaming. July 26th and 31st, Dunkirk, New York, which is Chautauqua County. We'll be live streaming both nights. July 27th at the Broome County Fair in Whitney Point, we will be live streaming. October 1st, Halloween Havoc in Utah. October 8th, Hog Wild, Fall Brawl in Stoneboro, Pennsylvania. And October 14th, Erie County Fair in Sandusky, Ohio. As you can see off to my left, you'll see some of the feature cars being pulled up over there. You're not running a full-size consi? Nobody signed up. I don't know if anybody's coming out. We have the last call right now for the big car consi. If you are running a big car in the consi, you need to be on the track immediately. Big full-size car consi right now on the track immediately. We'll be drawing the raffle car tickets after either the full-size consi if we end up running one, and if not, we will be drawing it after the compact feature. So you have a little while left. If you still want to buy some tickets for the compact car, they will be heading over to the stands. If anybody's interested in buying some more tickets for the raffle car, again, it's the black 75 Cadillac that's been out on the track a few times today. Great car, very well put together, great drivetrain, a lot of good parts in it. Somebody's got a real good chance of winning that and taking home a lot of money. So again, last call. If anybody is coming out for the large car consi, you need to be on the track momentarily. If not, we are going to move on with our compact feature. All right, we are going to move on to the compact feature. 5 minutes to be on the track for the compact feature. All people in the compact feature. We have 5 minutes to be on the track. 5 minutes for the compact feature. Let's go, guys.
And can you tell them that last chance for raffle tickets they're going over right now?
And the last chance for the raffle tickets for the raffle car are in the bleachers right now. The young lady with the orange official shirt with the long dark hair and the gentleman with the blue and white hat walking over there right now are the last chance to buy the raffle car tickets for the very nice 75 Cadillac parked in front of the stands. Actually, it's one of the little carry ones, so you probably go right there and grab it. You know where they're parked up there, right? Yeah. Go right there and ask them to take it back from there. Yeah, they should be.
After this compact feature.
And I think Kenny's gonna bring 2 people from the stands over here, and they're the ones that are gonna draw a 50-50 ticket and draw the raffle car ticket.
Very good idea.
Yeah, and I'm gonna buy 5 more tickets when it comes back over. Five for 20, right?
Yep.
When they come back, when they come back over, I want before you draw it, I want to be the last 5 tickets. I have a scenario in my head.
I hope it works out.
Probably won't. It never does. I never win them.
Let's go, compact drivers. Need to be heading for the track. Compact feature drivers, let's be heading for the track. If you are in the compact feature, start bringing them out onto the track, guys. Start bringing them out. Let's go.
John, yeah. Hopefully, John.
You have.
Not good at anything else, but I can organize.
Wish I was good as much stuff.
You're gonna hit that freaking bell.
I know.
Oh, that's it.
Coming on to our track now is the compact feature in the 50 from Hornell, New York, Seth Sabins. In the 32X from Batavia, New York, Dan Radley. In the 13 from Canisius, New York, Butch Siskel. Butch is in his 42nd year of Demolition Derby, folks. In the 57J, Joseph Sumeriski from Warsaw, New York. In the 24, Justin Harvey from Holland. In the 31, from Atlanta, New York, Martin Sager. In the 53, from Warsaw, Josh Harvey. In the 444, from Randolph, John Studley. In the number 10, from Lewis Run, Pennsylvania, David Baker. In the number 45, from Cuba, Drew Schmidt. And in the 82, Kyle Frederick. In the number 7, from Lancaster, Tim Schreier. In the number 54, Leslie Lewis Welch. In the number 199X, Corey Herzog. In the 126, Jim Wenzel. In the 61, Eric Hyde. And in the 54, Kyle Sickles. This is our compact car feature run. It appears we have all the cars that are going to be in the compact feature. Our officials are getting into position. Officials are getting prepared. We are seeing flags go up. This is our compact feature for the evening. Flags are up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! So we are looking for the last car running and also the Mad Dog. What a shot by the 82. Picking up where he left off in the feature, or the heat. A big shot by the number 10 on the 82. Did not see that shot coming. That was definitely a neck stretcher. We are whittling down quickly here. We have already lost about half of our field. Nice shot by the 45. We have a big shot by the number 57, followed up by the 444. 31 in on it, and the 10 in on him. What a fierce hitting show we have going on right now. Uh-oh, we have one upside down. Red flag, red flag. Red flag. Red flag. We have one on his lid. Red flag, folks. We're going to check on the driver's well-being. Appears to possibly have gotten a little bit of gas on him from going upside down. He is out and okay, though. Let's hear it for the driver, folks. He is okay. Yeah, it is going to have to be flipped back over, though, so the gas does not run out all over the track. The car has been righted. The driver is okay. He's just trying to wash some gas out of his eyes. Very scary for him to be upside down like that. We're going to remove the car because there is some gas inside of it. So we're just going to move it out here quick to avoid any potential issues. Then it will be right back underway. Bringing out the skid steer, we're going to try to clean up some of the gas here on the track. A little bit of safety to take care of. officials are getting back in position, moving the tire in at the end of the track. Officials are putting their flags up to see if everybody's ready. Officials with the flags up, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. We're back at it. Oh, what a shot by the 444. What a shot. 61 is waving off. We're going to stop and just check and make sure he's okay. The 61 is out, our third place finisher. Eric Hyde in the 61 is your third place finisher. We are down to the 444 and the number 10. Josh Studley in the 444 and the number 10 from Pennsylvania, David Baker. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Who the fuck is that guy? Kenny! Swing 'em! Our officials are on the wall. Flags are up. If you guys want to start your cars back up, let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on, guys. Hold up, hold up, hold up, guys. We're not ready yet. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Guys. That's one way to stop him. The one. Down to our last two cars, the 444 of John Studley and the 10 of David Baker. Our officials are on the wall. Flags are all up. Five, four, three, two, one, go! The number 10 is running. 444 is on the clock. He has not restarted. Number 10 with the last qualifying shot, waiting to see if the 444 can get fired up. .444 is trying to fire up. The number 10 made the last qualifying shot. That's it. Your feature winner in the number 10 from Lewis Run, Pennsylvania, David Baker. Your second place finisher from Randolph, Josh Studley. like to take this time to thank the people that are helping us here tonight present this show. Towing your cars off the track are the guys from Carrier Salvage and Recycling Service, servicing Central New York with your scrap processing, helping to keep us safe with the fire and all the stuff that's going on. We have the Caledonia Fire Department, the Mumford Fire Department, East Avon Fire Department, Avon Fire Department, Pavilion Fire Department, Bergen Fire Department, York Fire Department, and Caledonia Ambulance. I'd also like to thank our event sponsors. We have Caledonia Diesel, Innovative Home Remodeling, ATC Automotive Services, Lakeland Concrete, Honeywell Lake Rentals, Chase's Greenhouse, Catskill Fabrication, Marquardt Farms, Carrier Salvage and Recycling in Branchport, and Steel Contracting. Also, we'd like to thank our local Napa Auto Parts stores in Livonia, Dansville, and Mount Morris. We'd like to thank Joe's Trophies and Awards, McCarthy Tire, Bank of Castile, Al Hart Funeral Home, and Barola America New York Incorporated. Also, us guys here at the Crash Course would like to thank the gentlemen that are helping us to provide this service to you. We'd like to thank E2 Derby Sliders, Near at Derby Parts, and Catskill Fabrication. Thank you for all the help and support. Again, this year we have a few more shows we're going to be doing. July 26th and 31st, Dunkirk, New York, the Chautauqua County Fairgrounds. We will be live streaming both events. We will also be live streaming July 27th from the Broome County Arena in Whitney Point, New York. October 1st, Halloween Havoc in Utah. October 8th, Hog Wild Fall Brawl in Stoneboro, Pennsylvania. And August 14th, the Erie County Fair in Sandusky, Ohio. Some of the shows that we will be bringing to you on live stream here in the near future, folks. Okay, folks, we're going to be drawing the 50-50 ticket first. The winner's portion will be $104. It will be a blue ticket.
Get your name and tell me your name.
What's your name, buddy?
Nicholas.
Nicholas, go ahead and draw us a ticket.
Eight 2944450.
And the winning number for the 50-50 is 829-4450. Blue ticket, 829-4450. If you have that ticket, come on over here with the ticket, and we will get you your money. And now for the big one. This is for the 1975 Cadillac that is parked on the track, the raffle car. Come on over, buddy. Come here. Come here. What's your name, buddy?
Right.
Okay, you ready to pull that winning ticket? All right, here we go. Go ahead and pull it, buddy. Just one ticket. Make sure it's a good one. And our winning raffle ticket for the 1975 Cadillac is 7488431. Again, that number is 7488431. If you have that winning ticket, come on over so we can match it, and you will have your car. Yes, sir. Josh Decker, if you could report to the tower. Broome County Record, Josh Decker to the tower.
Go. Let's bring it home. Huh? What a great day I had today. Jason's been yelling at me the whole time. I want some money. Okay, so Brian Tompkins says he's winning Mad Dog in the feature. Yeah, it's a bold statement. Come on, Tompkins. Let's go.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, thank you.
Don't drive backwards. Front only.
Front only?
I mean, trust me. Front only.
All right.
Trust me. Trust me. You can win this today, sir.
Oh, I'm good. I got
No, seriously.
I
The
kept
front.
telling people since I bought a ticket, I said this one right here.
It's a nasty build. It's a nasty build.
It'll be different from what I build because I didn't build it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, stand on it.
Oh yeah.
We'll be rooting for you, sir. Good luck.
Oh my God. As far as a helmet.
They're getting you one. Yeah, I think they're getting you one. Hey, Andy and Kenny, the gentleman here that won a raffle card needs a helmet. Could we help him out with that? Helmet? He needs a... Awesome. All right, good to go.
Okay, son. Get ready to go.
Stand on it.
All right. Thank you.
Good Good luck, sir. Oh, man, that gentleman that just won the raffle car is excited right now. Excited. All right, so let's see who we're going to see here, feature time. Number 82, Tracy Young. Number 3, Jeff Lutz. Ryan Sickles, number 30. Nick Henzuski is in the number 7. Kevin Carrier Jr., number 13, that old Chrysler wagon. Ron McClung, all the way from Woodstock, Canada, number 454 in his Bubble Vic. Eric Wise in his Bubble Vic in an XXX. That was that orange one we seen earlier. Justin Riley in the 121R. Mike Klinger in the number 409. Jake Hetrick in the number 747. And our Mad Dog from heat number 1, Brian Tompkins in the number 68. So this is the class we've all been waiting for. The big dog's about to come out.
He's in the car.
All right, so for our winners tonight in the full-size class, $1,400 is going to go to our first place driver, $450 for second, $400 for third. Third place is $350, and from fifth place on down, every driver in a feature tonight is going to get $300, which is an awesome thing that these guys are doing for these drivers. Every guy that made this feature is going to get a little bit of gas money to head home and get to the next derby. Super great idea. So good luck to all drivers out there. And, of course, we got the nastiest Mad Dog trophy ever up here for the Mad Dog of this heat. And I got to assume the majority of the drivers just want that more than the money, is my gut feeling. Am I not funny? If you think I'm the worst announcer ever, you can please tell my Facebook page. Oh, I heard some people booing, huh? Okay. I think we're about ready. We're getting this gentleman ready to go in this raffle car. And I'll tell you, he is excited. I gave him a little bit of a tip. I told him to stand on it. That's my best tip. Just stand on that thing. It'll take it. So, Ben, what are you thinking here? What are you thinking as far as there's some good cars out there.
It's gonna be a tough one. It's going to be a tough one tonight. I mean, there's a lot of good drivers, a lot of good cars left. And like you said, you throw that raffle car in the mix. I mean, and this guy's pretty pumped. I mean, he's going for the gusto with it. So I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna say pretty much when I roll out on the track, that's when I'm gonna make my decision. So
yeah. Well, hey, good idea. You know, really, the raffle car is such a wild card because a lot of these guys know each other, and there's a lot of guys that are here together and guys that don't like each other. But a raffle car, it doesn't matter. He's gonna hit virtually anybody, or is he gonna go after certain drivers? We don't know. But remember, he's the fresh car with a nice, cool motor, and everyone else has had to run pretty hard in their heat and got some bent metal out there. So this gentleman's got a great chance. Do we know his name? His name?
yeah, Brian English.
Brian English. Corfu, New York. Brian English is your raffle car winner. He looks ready. Has anyone seen my sunglasses? I think they came off my face while I was running. No. Okay, I'll wear Brian's. Some guys trying to throw $500 at that raffle car to get in it. It's going to be a little bit more than that, I think. Again, this gentleman's got a chance of winning $1,400 here. All right, V8 drivers, can we Get out to the track. I can see the smile right through his helmet.
I think he's a hard driver.
Oh, he's going to drive it hard. Nice. Kenny don't want him blowing her rear end up on it. So again, congratulations to Brian English to winning the raffle car tonight. And there they go. They're getting our V8s to fire them up and pull out on the track for our main feature of the night tonight. The big guys coming out. Dan, come on. We got Dan Bolton in the hardest truck of the night. Dan Bolton, while we wait for these cars to pull out there, what did you think of that truck run, man?
That was awesome. Hurting, buddy. I am hurting from the shot you laid on me on that Jersey barrier. I waved off, man. I was gonna get out. I thought I did something internal, but it was hard and nasty.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm pumped, man. We got frame straight, broke a motor mount. The drive shaft is pulling out of the tail shaft, so something's tweaked someplace back there, but I'll throw an axle in it and get it ready and take it to hometown show, Morris, and try to get up to Brookfield at the end of the summer.
Dan, when I hit you in the back, man, it felt like I hit the concrete wall. I mean, my truck stopped instantly and just my knees went right into my dash bar. It was bad, but, you know, I had such a great time with you guys out there. It was real fun to run.
Yeah, there's no better feeling around with your friends, junking each other. At the end of the night, get out, shake hands, and have a good time. And that is probably the hardest derby I run in 25 years, dude. It was hard.
We had a young gentleman with us, Anthony Curtis, his first V8 run tonight. First thing he gets out of that, and he said that was the hardest I've ever run in my life. Those trucks are punishing for sure.
Yeah, they are. I didn't realize Anthony's only 21 years old, man. He's just a kid out there, man. I'm 40, man. Them hits hurt, man. But I'm smiling from ear to ear. Got the Mad Dog, couldn't ask for anything more, and I had a great time running with you, buddy, and
Absolutely.
It's what it's all about, bud.
Definitely, man. It's camaraderie is always fun at a derby. Shaking hands, enjoying yourselves, and that's what it's about. We got Gully coming up next. Come on, Gully, pile right in here. Come on.
Get right in here, buddy.
Come on, get it right in here. Gully, great run out there. What'd you think of that truck run?
I think you left me hanging on the wall.
No comment. I never saw you waving.
Hey, if you're scared, it's okay to say you're scared.
I definitely sighed when you got out there.
Man, it's great to run the trucks, really. They're one and done. You don't have to worry about messing with the cars for the feature. And you get out, you shake hands, and you go on to the next one. It's
Fun.
It's just fun, man. It
Yeah.
puts the fun back into Derby.
Yes, absolutely.
And I needed that for
Yes.
a while. I've been running 22 years now. Just needed to get something fun again, man.
Yes.
It's great.
You know, and every time I was saying to everybody, every time we hit each other, it seemed like all of us just smiled at each other, just laying licks but enjoying it.
Yeah, because we all knew coming in that it wasn't going to be any hard feelings at the end of the night. There wasn't going to be any drama. You're not going to get out swinging fists. We get out smiling and busting stones, man.
Absolutely.
It was great.
It was. It was a great time. A lot of us got hardware. It was just a lot of fun, man, and I love running with you.
I
Definitely.
appreciate it, man.
Absolutely.
Appreciate you asking me to come run.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, Gully coming up here with us. All right, so we got our feature cars pulling out on the track right now. All right, we got Brian Tompkins in the number 68 pulling out on the track right now. Jake Hetrick, number 747, is your second car. Yeah, it's bad. Number 409, the man to watch, number 409, Mike Klinger, coming out in the white Suicide Lincoln. Ron McClung from Woodstock, Canada in the 5:45. Our Mad Dog winner from heat number 2. Number 07 pulling out on the track, Nick Hanazuski from Lancaster, New York in a mid-70s GM. Number 30, Ryan Sickles from right here in Caledonia to New York in a 78-ish Cadillac Seville, Leaf Sprung Seville. Number 82, one of the hardest hitters of the afternoon, Tracy Young. And the XXX of Eric Wise. Your Chrysler wagon, Kevin Carrier Jr. in the 13. And again, your raffle car winner, Brian English. And the last car pulling out, the 121R of Justin Riley. It's 11 in the raffle car. Yeah, 11 it.
So 12 total.
11 in the raffle car.
12? We have 11 and then the 12.
Yes. Why?
Mark them out. Yeah,
I think we're still missing one car. Ben Hoss calling Tracy Young for Mad Dog. Great choice there. Klinger to win it, says Hoss. I don't know. Klinger's going to be a tough one to beat out there. Watch the number 409 in the white Suicide. All right, sticks are up. We're looking for the go-ahead from Kenny. And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let him go. The Chrysler wagon is off. Right into Tompkins. Oh, great shot by Tompkins. Tompkins foot in the gas. Ooh, Klinger with a tough shot. Man. Woo! Ron McClung laying a shot. Tompkins fired back up. He unhooked Brian, and number 07 unhooks Brian. The raffle car sending it. Oh. Oh, man, I think. Oh, Klinger laying a shot onto the wall of Riley. The raffle car is flying. Oh, he's sending it. Here comes Tompkins following it in. Klinger backing way up. Keep your eye on Klinger. He's going to eat the back of this raffle car. Oh, great shot by Klinger. Tompkins is stalled. This guy's all the way on the wall. Klinger right on the top of Ron McClung. These suicides are nasty. Here comes Klinger again. Oh, Ron McClung right after Klinger. Oh, punishing shot. Hetrick with a unbelievably hard shot. McClung still in it. Klinger's going to chase him in there. Looks like we're down to 6 cars. Wise has got a locked up tire. McClung with his foot in the gas. Oh, great shot by Klinger. So we got Eric Wise, Klinger, Ron McClung, Hetrick, and the number 30 of Sickles still going at it. It's still anybody's ball game in Mad Dog right now. Here comes Klinger. Oh, no. Oh, no. Brutal shot by Klinger. One of the hardest shots of the night, and he's hung. He's hung up. Oh, they got him unhung. Oh, man. Raffle car cannot steer. The raffle car cannot steer, it looks like. It looks like he's done. We're down to Wise, Klinger, Hetrick. It looks like we're down to 3. Sickles fires back up, and Klinger jams him against the wall. Klinger's going to back way up. Klinger's going to back way up here. Oh, baby. Oh. Klinger starting to break up. Wise. Hetrick is stuck in a hole. It looks like we're down to Wise, Klinger, and Hetrick. Klinger breaking up, but still looks super strong right now. Wise a little bent front and back, and Klinger's going to open it up. Klinger coming. Oh, yeah. Oh. Klinger, front tires off the ground. Just an awesome shot. And he's hung. Wise is hung right now. It looks like Klinger's got this. Klinger could be Mad Dog and feature winner right now. Klinger with some of the hardest hits of the night right now. Klinger's going to give him one more. Oh, he's waving off. And that is your winner, Mike Klinger. Give him a round of applause, everyone. Amazing run by Mike Klinger. Just punishing cars. Great feature out there. Brian Tompkins, great run out there. Tracy Young was putting a pounding on. Just some great hitting from all different drivers out there. We want to thank everybody for coming out to this year's Caledonia Crash and Jam. Just a great night of action from beginning to end. A lot of stuff got made junk. Great atmosphere here tonight. If it's not on your list for next year, make sure you make it for next year's Caledonia Crash and Jam. Crowd seems like they enjoyed it. We want to say thank you to all the tech guys out there. Some awesome tech crew today. Track crew was great. We're waiting to hear from the track officials on second place, third place, and Mad Dog. So we're going to wait from official results from Kenny Swingle on our second place and Mad Dog. Again, we want to thank everybody for coming out today, everyone that volunteered today to put on an awesome show. A lot of fun. It seems like we're going to all get out of here before dark. Just a great day at Derbian. Second place, Eric Wise. Third is Hetrick. So congratulations to Jake Hetrick for third place. And Klinger, Mad Dog winner, and your feature winner, Mike Klinger. Awesome run, well-deserved, some awesome hardware going out to him. Mike, we want to say thank you for coming tonight and putting on a great show for our fans. Nah, I'd leave it right out there.
I'll bring it around. It's no big deal. We're good. I think we got through the bulk of it.
Again, yeah, we did. We had a great night tonight. Want to thank Kenny Swingle, Andy Wolfhanger for letting the Crash Course Derby podcast come out tonight and live stream this great derby all across the country. We had people watching from just about every state across the country and got the little flavor of New York Demolition Derby, and I think we put on a great run for them. So very proud of all the drivers out there, and we want to say thank you for everyone watching at home, wherever you're watching from. And I appreciate all the love. My phone is blown up. I completely killed the battery. Yep. Okay, we got a little change in the ending here. Again, we want to give first place to Mike Klinger. Second place, we're going to give to Eric Wise. Third place, we're actually going to your local hometown boy, Sickles. I believe it's Ryan Sickles? Yes. Ryan Sickles in the number 30 is going to be your third place guy with $400, and Hetrick will be your fourth place driver. So third and fourth place switched up there. Again, everyone drive safe home tonight. We really appreciate everyone coming out here and all your help. And we will see you next year. And I guess, you know what? All right, we can just end it. Okay, well, I want to say thank you for everyone watching at home at Crash Course Derby Podcast. Chris Marquardt, we got this done. Barely without you, but we got it done. Jason did awesome. He was super help. And we had a great time today. I want to say thank you to everyone watching at home, and please tune in. We got another one coming up July 27th at the Broome County Fair, and a whole bunch this summer. So if you haven't liked the Crash Course Derby Podcast Facebook page, make sure you get on there and like it and follow us around all year long, all over the country. We'll be in Utah, Minnesota, Kansas, Florida, New York, Pennsylvania. We'll be all over the place. So make sure you follow us around. And from Jason, Ben, Brian, thanks everybody for coming on. We'll see you next time.